Okay, we are back. I'm going to go ahead and read the description for the room one more time.
Yes, please.
So that would be a glowing orb rests atop a pillar in the center of the room. There is also a door to the right. So the door, as Meteora was asking, looks to be the same as the other doors, besides the one that had the puzzle on it. But they are just double. So the doorway is twice as wide.
Ooh. Okay.
Otherwise, this room's pretty nondescript. Kiln, go ahead and roll your investigation check.
On a side note, real quick before I do that, just now that I got all my levels evened out, yeah, dude, Meteor looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I like that.
I'm happy with this design.
And then we got fucking Sophilia over here, being buff as shit with her crazy ass wings.
I know, I love her arms though. I'm just like, she's so cool looking.
I worked like
She could hug
a
me to
long
sleep.
time on her.
And then with Acer, I like that the eyes actually glow. I like that integration from
Yeah,
Hero
me
Forge actually
too.
works. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get mine done, yeah.
Mhm.
If his face reminds me of Optimus Prime, then that just makes me happy.
Because the mask.
I love Optimus.
Yep.
All
I mean,
right.
just Optimus alone. Hello. Anyway, before I nerd out, let's move on.
Yeah, I'll be right there with you, don't worry.
Thank you.
Same.
Alright, 8. That'll be a 17. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Whoa. No. 15.
15. Kiln,
Oh, nice.
you see a small indentation on the pillar that is almost unnoticeable on just a quick glance. So you press it really quick, and it flips open to reveal a second glowing orb, identical to the one on the top of the pillar.
Oh, shit.
What is that?
Can I
Well, okay.
look at both and be like, judge,
Oh, I see,
see
yeah.
like which one's actually like the real one, or are they like virtually literally the same?
As you look up, you see that the light coming off of the one in your hand that came out of the compartment is a touch brighter than the one above.
So this was a second trap if we didn't notice this, guys. If we literally got these two orbs and brought them back there, it would have triggered a trap because they were the false orbs.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So, noting that, I will look to the party holding it in my hand, obviously, and being like, well, it's a good thing I noticed this, because I'm pretty sure this would have been bad if we took that one.
What is the orb made out of?
Make a, let's see, nature check.
Okay,
A nature check.
Nature.
let me see.
Intelligence, right?
I am proficient. I can give advantage.
Yes.
Okay,
So-
thank you. Okay, thank you.
I got you, don't worry.
Give.
I'm the hired bodyguard, remember? I got you, girl.
Thanks. Okay, let's see. 8. So that would be nature. Okay, that's just gonna be 8. It's not gonna be good. No.
You have no idea what this is made of. It is just glowy stone.
Got it. Oh, I tried.
Hey, fair enough.
You better not could, probably.
Sophilia, I'm going to give you the opportunity to roll it as well, because you specifically have encountered this metal before.
Oh.
You had advantage.
You do have advantage.
Sophie.
So I have advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Advantage.
I have a really good nature roll. Like nature, investigation, history, and arcana are like my 4 best ones. Just for
Got it.
Ooh.
Jeez, girl.
Woohoo! Sophia, you're not playing.
For me,
Yeah, Sophie's got this, man.
insight, wisdom,
Uh-huh.
and survival.
Ooh, hold on.
Or insight, wisdom,
My
stealth, survival.
Thingy's not loading.
For me, animal handling, insight, medicine, persuasion, and religion.
Insight would
that's
be
bad.
really good to have.
Yeah, and religion
Insight
at
and
least.
religion, yeah, those are 2 very important.
Religion's pretty. No, my insight's really high.
Religion is
Hell yeah.
actually also really important when you're dealing with Mozoku.
Yeah,
So-
like no, like that's
Right.
just gonna be good for this campaign. Like that, yeah, hell yeah.
Hold on, I had
Yeah.
to close my one thing out because it wasn't loading, and then.
Oh no. Max, what did you say yours was? You
Uh-oh.
broke up for me.
Oh, mine is insight,
Uh-huh.
wisdom, or
Uh-huh.
not insight, perception,
Ooh, perception's
stealth,
good.
and
Stealth's really good
survival.
too.
Survival.
Which was your
Okay.
highest?
Survival.
Mhm.
That's
Okay.
good too, because with insight, you'll be able to do advantage between each other on rolls.
But not
and
only that,
stuff.
I think Acer's sneak and his stealth helped us a lot of multiple.
That'll be
occasions.
very helpful.
And his
Especially-
survival kept you alive when you
Yeah.
guys were crossing the Dunan
Yeah.
Way.
Mhm,
Especially,
exactly.
you know, if I compare his stealth and
Oh.
survival with Pass Without a Trace, like, he's gonna be a god at going places. Like,
It is.
I had to open up the
Mhm.
old Google sheet because it was
the
only
old
one I
Google
wanted
sheet.
to load.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You got a 19 on the die.
an 18.
An 18. So
Fuck
this
yeah, then.
orb is made of cobalt, which is the same thing your scythe is made out of.
Oh.
So it
Huh.
looks like the forging methods are slightly different because the way this orb is constructed, it is meant to store an electric charge instead of to output it.
Oh.
And
So it's like a light bulb or
at-
something.
more like
So
a
it's battery?
battery.
Yeah, battery. I don't know why I said light bulb.
Because as you look at the bottom of it, there is a cross symbol carved into the bottom of this orb.
Is there one on the other orb?
From this height, it is impossible to tell. You'd have to get up on level with it.
I will get up on level with it.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Can I just stand on Sophia's shoulders?
If she wants to lift you up.
Want uppies?
I want a piece.
Okay.
Peace.
Sophelia
Okay.
grabs you by your hips and just lifts you up. And
I'm like, holy shit!
So the bottom of the orb is currently obscured because it is literally sitting on where the symbol would be.
When I did my investigation check, did I get, like, is there like a pressure plate or like any sort of like thing that would trigger if I picked it up?
Say that one more time. When you picked up the other orb, was there a pressure plate?
No, like, you know, when I did my initial investigation to check out the
Mhm.
orbs and like everything, like, did I see that there was like a pressure plate that it's like, if I pick up this orb to inspect it, will it trigger something?
There were no pressure plates.
And I'm not sensing anything.
No.
Okay. Well then I will pick it up real quick.
As soon as
but
you
also putting like, can I like do like the Indiana Jones thing where like put something there?
you try, but there is a different symbol carved on the bottom of this orb that locks into the pillar, and this one is like almost a division sign. And so when you try to put the other orb on it, it doesn't connect. And around the bottom of the orb that was on top of the pillar, a yellow-green magical symbol flares, and I need everybody to make a dex save.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
great. What did you do?
No.
I can't use the spell magic or anything.
Nope, not as a reaction.
Okay. Damn.
And I'm going to roll
Uh,
damage.
Oh
Wait,
no.
I can't remember.
DC
Do
is
I get
16.
advantage? I can't remember.
You currently
No.
cannot see
I-
it. You are holding him up.
I'm
good.
gonna fail. I'm failed.
Yep, DC is 16.
Nope, I failed.
I got a
I
soft
had
20.
17. Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
Those who pass will take half of 16 acid damage as the glyph
Ow.
of warding explodes and sprays magical acid all over you guys.
Alright, need a calculator. Oh, here we go.
And I have 6.
here.
And I'm getting the full draw
You're-
of it, right?
Yep, you're taking the full 16.
Ah,
Oh, I'm just taking 8.
And wait, what was the half damage?
I'm
8.
sorry.
So it's 16
Okay.
or half.
No more
Alright,
uppies
I
for
got-
you.
Fuck.
So 8 if you saved.
Got it.
And
Does
Kiln?
Meteor have a lot of health in general?
I mean, I went from 60 to 44 right now. So.
Not a ton, because she is a caster. She's a caster with armor, but her bulk isn't in her HP. It's in her armor class.
I was just making sure she had like a decent, because like she still has more health than me right now. So I just wanted to make sure that.
Yes, you and the like pure arcane caster classes are literally the squishiest, health-wise.
I was just making sure she wasn't below me, because I can do something, but I'd rather save it for something
It's
bigger.
okay.
The orb,
But
by the
I'm
way,
negative
that was
one
on
now.
top of the pillar, goes completely dark.
You kind of see like the metal from the acid kind of slightly tarnish the metal.
Oh yeah.
On your body.
Yeah, on my body, and there's like now little droplets, like little holes on my cloths.
Meteora's not happy right now.
I
We're
just kind of
getting little
sigh and
pop-up
start to
scratches.
use mending.
Just to heal or to fix your clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and untarnish myself.
For Meteora's like,
Finish one.
I just took a bath, and now I'm covered inside.
Yeah, so it looks like the orb that was on top of the pillar was a trapped decoy.
So that was right. All right.
Yep.
I just wanted to check. All right. Well, for the next one, we know. Well, if there's nothing else in this room
Correct.
that we picked up on or anything, then I say, shall we find the other one?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
The sooner we get out of here, the sooner I can take a bath again.
So you guys go through the doors, and that
We
leads
will be
you to
doing
an
all if there's any checks we have to make,
Yeah.
you know, traps and stuff.
Traps.
Mhm.
Because I'm assuming we're not just gonna be able to walk right the fuck through.
What do we see when we enter the hallway?
So you see a stairway leading up to a landing. This hallway, just like all other parts of the vault, is completely unlit. So it's dark.
I
The
don't-
only light is what's coming off of Meteora's hammer.
Active perception check.
Yep. Go ahead and roll. At yeah, so you roll normal.
Perception, that is a 16.
With a 16, you do not see any traps within your field of view. So you have bright light out to 40 feet from Meteora's torch because you have dark vision, and then you have dim light out another 60. So you can see all the way to the end of the hallway with the light she's creating,
Yeah.
and you do not.
Knowing
see
that we're going back in, can I, while we're about to be leaving and about to be going up, can I ritual cast detect magic?
If you want to take the 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, I'll fucking take the 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
Okay.
wait, do you have that going?
I believe I still have that going,
Mhm.
right?
Oh, if it's still going, then yeah.
Yeah,
then I won't
he's
do
got his going for another few minutes. I believe it lasts, I want to say 10. But let me check.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
So
Can Sophia see anything then?
she has the same dark vision range that Acer does.
Okay.
So
My owl scout ahead real quick.
4. So Acer, you should have about 5 minutes left on your detect magic. The owl can
Okay.
scout
Got
ahead.
That is his purpose.
Go
I'd
ahead.
rather for
Ooh.
him.
Yep, go ahead and move him as you would like to.
Ah!
Oh, wait, hang on. Did
What was
did
that?
did your owl make the save?
Whoa, hold on.
I
Dude,
think
I
it's-
pinched the fucking thing on my headset to where I could just stop picking up on sound if I move the cable a little bit. I need to like tape it or something.
Actually, I think your owl just dies because it's got 1 hit point. So even taking half damage, it would have died. So you actually don't have the owl.
Aw.
Oh, it took it from the acid damage?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
well then fair.
Dang.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Let's make our way.
I tell you what.
Alright.
Maybe our shit Brickhouse wants to lead the way?
I was gonna say, yeah.
Let's say
Sophelia
can be
also has
fun.
the dark vision, as just like most of the party does, and the light is making it better.
Is it
Reminder.
only Meteora that can't see?
Yes. Though reminder, having light is still good because even if you are seeing in dim light, you have a -5 penalty to your perception unless you are in bright light.
And I'll walk behind Meteora so that everyone else could at least see in the darkness.
Okay, so Meteora will be right behind Sophelia.
I'll be by Meteora.
Got
Where
it.
did her mini go?
Did I disappear?
Huh?
No, I'm right here.
She's
Oh,
magical.
you were just literally standing in another person's mini. There we go. All right, so
A little.
all right. So you guys head all the way up to the end, making sure to look for traps. If anything were to trigger, I would let you know, but nothing does. So you come to a dead end.
A wall.
Huh.
And
Can't be it.
I do my investigation check.
Yes, you can. And Acer also sees that there is a seam on this side of the wall, similar to the one that led to the secret door to bypass the swinging blades. So you,
like
with
we
your
have
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna be like, it looks like we have another door.
Mm-hmm. And Kiln, you are searching for the mechanism to open it.
That'll be a 17.
You find said mechanism, and you pull it open, and you find yourself back in the swinging blade room. On the safe side, so you can return to the central room.
So
Okay.
All right.
So this is
that-
the room that had all of the, like, every square in this room was a pressure plate, but they were all just rigged up to make noise.
Mhm.
and then should we keep going?
Yeah, I want to do that, but also, like, because, you know, we're in, like, a dungeon right now, and I'm just trying to mentally track things. When we go through, I want to do just another investigation check.
Okay. So
Mhm.
Because I got a theory.
reminder, don't tell me what check you want to do. Tell me what action you, or what thing you want to do, and then I'll tell you what check it is. Does that make sense?
Basically, when I get to the other side, I want to, because when we were confronted with the trap on the other side, we found an instant passage to bypass it. I want to see if I can find another passage.
Okay. And so Acer, what was your passive perception? Remind me once more.
That is a 16.
A 16. Okay. So, that would be. So, Acer, with his perception, will immediately notice that something is strange about the floor. So that would be. Oh. Yeah.
Pressure plates, perhaps?
You see that there is a larger seam between the stones in the middle than there should be. It's almost like the floor could open. And this extends all the way from here. Can you guys see that? To here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the edges of that would be here and here. So essentially the entire room. However, check something. Kiln, you walk up to the wall, similar to how you guys did before, and you see that there is, in fact, a hidden door.
Nice.
All right.
So do you wish to open it?
Yes.
Okay. You pull the door open, revealing a secret passageway.
A secret tunnel, perhaps.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
Echo.
tunnel.
Echo.
Okay.
And just like the other tunnel that led to the keystone room, to the other keystone room, this
Look behind to
tunnel
make sure it's not a
is
boulder.
completely no traps.
Is it completely mirrored?
No
Like, is this-
rolling blocks.
Not perfect, because the other side had a second secret tunnel or secret room
Mm.
that led around but back into the boulder room.
Yeah.
But
Check
you
the
do
door.
come to a double door. So you want to make an investigation check on the door?
Can me and Max do the
Perception investigation?
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
So, let's see. So I can see. Yes. So Max, go ahead and roll your perception, and if there is anything that Acer notices, then I will have Kiln roll investigation to figure it out.
Active perception, it is a 9, but passive.
With perception, you can default to your passive if it's lower.
Yeah, I'll default to my passive.
Okay. So you look at the door and you do not notice any traps.
All right.
So Kiln, there is nothing on this door to investigate.
Damn, we suck. That'll be a 13.
This is a normal door. No locks, no traps, nothing.
All right, I'll relay that to the party, and shall we continue?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay,
So you're-
so...
Thing inside this one too.
I was gonna say, can I just look for the switch?
Yep, so...
Wait a second.
A glowing orb rests atop a pillar in the center of the room. There is also a door to your right. So yes, Kiln, you may approach it, and you may make an investigation check. With advantage, because you know exactly what you're looking for this time.
Nice.
Okay. $19.
Ooh.
You again find the mechanism, and you open it to reveal another keystone. This one with a minus symbol on the bottom of it.
So I just realized, I know we already left the room, I didn't say it, but now walking into this room, looking at the pillars, I do notice that these symbols are different from the other ones.
Mm.
So plus
But
or
I'm-
minus
But I'm
battery.
only realizing that now, 'cause otherwise I would have made an actual note in my notebook at the other one.
Yep.
So if you notice on this one, there's 2 lit up green things, and the rest is all yellow. On the other one, it is not the same.
Hmm.
It is all green.
Yeah, and then they're facing different directions too.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is the north-south. And that's probably the
Mhm.
west-east.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay, and we got all 4. Well, no, so we're not touching this one. So we have the 2 orbs that we need.
Yep.
All right. Well, I say instead of maybe touching any other shit, we just go right back to the room we need to go to.
Okay.
All right.
Don't want to poke your head into the room on your right.
I want to.
Let's poke our head in the room on the right. My employer's saying so let us do it.
All right, Meteora, you walk up to the doors, and I'd like for you to make a stealth check,
Oh no.
because you're just
no,
poking
no,
your
no.
head in.
Oh, shit.
You
no.
have advantage because a member of your
I am-
party is.
I am a walking fridge. Don't
Yep.
forget that.
So you would
guys.
roll
Want me
a
to
single
help?
die.
That was one of the best football players ever, I'll have you know.
So you get an 18 on the die because you would roll a single one.
Nice.
Hold on, let me look at my stealth. So that's 17.
Okay, so you open the doors just really quietly, and you see a room that is full of spikes.
Oh, jeez.
So, let me go ahead and read the description. This room consists of a huge pit of spikes with a handful of pillars being the only thing bridging the way between the door you're at and the door on the other side. 5 winged statues stand atop 5 of the pillars, watching quietly over the room.
Oh, it's gargoyles. Okay, I'm gonna slowly close the door.
Let's not touch that room.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get picked up by a gargoyle. And
I
drop
can only
the spikes.
imagine I can only imagine why there'd be 5 winged statues there. Hmm.
Totally
Like a
normal.
I
stupid
guess
wall,
it's
yeah.
just to make sure people don't teleport on certain tiles.
AJ, so when I saw in that room on the spikes, were there any corpses?
No.
Oh.
It
okay.
looks like the vault is relatively visited or relatively often visited, and then the odd break-in has occurred, but they are exceedingly rare. And so Sterling actually visits this vault way more than anybody ever gets this far. And so this vault is probably regularly cleaned.
Huh.
Imagine being the cleaning staff hired for this place.
Yeah, no.
So the dust is light.
Just another Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I say cleaned, like there is dust, and it's not the rooms are still dusty because it's underground. But when I say cleaned, I mean specifically removing corpses.
Yeah, I mean it's probably just other demons just being told, "Hey, move this shit."
Okay.
All right.
And then their
well,
little maid outfits with cleaning gears.
Yeah, I'll look at Meteor and be like, "What was in there?"
And she's just like, no, nothing interesting's in there.
Oh,
Let's keep going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing interesting. Let's go.
All right. I will completely take her at word and just be like, okay.
I just like cock one eye, just like raise an eyebrow. If I had any.
I imagine you have metal eyebrows.
Like instead of using my better judgment, I just while I'm slightly moving, I hear a little jingle from my coin purse and be reminded that I got paid, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, yep, you're all right. Let's go on, like.
It's very clean in there. That's what she said. It's very clean in there.
For what it
Great
is, it's very
maintenance.
clean.
Very clean.
All right. So you guys have 2 keystones, one with a plus sign and one with a minus sign. And you
It's
are
battery.
heading
That's
back.
It's not north, south, east, west. It's minus.
No, it's battery.
plus.
Positive,
battery.
positive,
I
negative.
told you.
Yeah.
I told you. It's battery.
Yeah.
We got them batteries.
And because
Because he specifically said it held energies, instead of
No.
outputting it. So I was like, wait, I think this might be a battery.
and the decoy had a division sign on it, which means the decoy on this side would have had a multiplication sign on
Yeah.
Math doesn't check.
it. All right. Are we heading
Math
back
was
to the
primarily-
central room?
I say
Sure.
yes, if that's what everybody wants.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Sure.
God, Meteor's wingspan takes up the whole hall.
That it does.
Ophelia?
Like
Oh.
yeah.
Ophelia, you mean? I was like, I don't have wings. What are
Don't-
you talking about?
Do not put that evil on me. I'm not having a repeat of Volcanova.
You're going to do it regardless. I guarantee you.
gonna
Once he
happen.
Yeah.
joins
I think
campaign, you're gonna do it.
I just like
Don't you
on
put that
old
evil on
times. We
me.
used to mix up Sophia and Meteor all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, I
Okay.
guess mixing up 2 beautiful ladies is all right. I guess. I mean,
Aw. Volca, Nova.
I don't know why it's always the women too. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it.
I think it's just a sound. Nova, Meteor.
Oh yeah, they both end with the same
Ophelia.
sound. Yeah.
Yep, sounds
Yeah.
like the same sound. So,
All right.
all right.
So you
Jinx.
guys head back into the Hall of Pillars, approaching with your keystones.
Mm-hmm.
are there symbols?
As
If
you
not,
approach
we'll just be
these 2 pillars, one on each side of the door, you see that at the bottom of the indentation, there are, in fact, symbols, a plus and a minus.
What side are they on? Just
Plus
wanna make
is
sure.
on the right, and the minus is
Okay.
on the left,
That's right.
which is
Okay, yeah.
opposite the pillars that they were at.
Yeah. So.
But how about we put it the opposite? Plus
Well, no, we
negative,
got the
and
minus on
negative
the
with
left,
plus.
right? And then we got the plus
It-
on the right.
I think it'll be like how a battery is, so you'd want to align it with.
Yeah,
the
so you want to
plus
put the
and
plus on the
minus.
negative and then negative on the positive.
Hmm.
No, I think it should be flipped.
Yeah,
Right.
same
So
sides.
plus to
I
plus,
think.
minus to minus.
I mean, that's how like the battery things work, so
Should
that
we?
people know
we-
like what part to put the battery
If
in.
people want to step back,
Good idea.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
So like take some safety. Like I can do one from like over like behind here with a mage hand, and then
Yeah, good idea.
And then Sophilia, just being a shit brick house, can just do the other one.
Yeah,
Acer, do you wish to be
yeah.
that close, or are you going to step back?
I'm just kind of I'm like behind a pillar yelling over at Sophilia. You're doing great.
I'll do. Yeah. I'll
Take
be
some
over
cover.
here.
I already received damages, man. I don't need any more.
Okay, so we are putting plus to plus, minus to minus, or plus to minus, minus to plus.
So you're
Uh,
saying okay? I'm gonna do some dropper things. So this.
Wait,
Wait, did you say it was plus or minus?
The mark on the pillar is plus.
Okay, yeah, that's where we got, and then we got plus from over here.
No.
No, you got minus
Oh.
from over there.
We got
Oh.
plus from over here.
Hmm. I still say we follow the marks.
Okay, let's give that a try then.
If
Alright.
that's what
And if it
everybody
doesn't work,
agrees.
look, let's do it like how you want it, and then when it doesn't work, we can always try that other side.
Yeah, we go to the
mean-
other side.
Especially someone coming from like strong education stuff. I'm just in there like I think we should just follow. It's normally people don't do. When it's already a trap, normally people don't throw an extra one on top of it.
Okay.
But
Then again,
that's
this is.
that's just
this
normal.
is-
Like I said, I'm just.
No.
This just makes sense to me. I could be very well wrong, but I'm like.
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna
Let's
follow the
just give it a
symbols.
try for now.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's give it.
So
Alright.
Sophelia places the minus keystone on the minus symbol, and Kiln places the plus keystone on the plus symbol.
Does hers glow when she puts hers down first?
Not until both are placed.
Oh, okay.
In which
Alright.
case, the circuit is completed, and you see the pillars that they sit upon light up, and the lock inside the doors ahead is released.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
And these pillars that you guys are standing behind, they do have doorway-sized seams on them, but they do not open.
Yeah, we
Aw.
discovered that last time.
Oh. We
Yeah, we
dodged
don't
a bullet, I
wanna-
think.
Yeah, whatever these guardians are in here, we don't have to fight.
Good job.
Are guardians in here?
Probably.
AJ, you were giving like zero leeway in your speech, and it was driving me up a wall, dude. I was like fishing for little hints in your facial expressions, and like you were stone cold there. I was like, you.
It's the cool part about logic circuits is there's no leeway. They either are or they aren't.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm like, as a man, the book. I'm like, I'm gonna follow the circuit.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
well,
All right.
You guys ready to proceed?
Yes.
no, I think we should turn around and go back.
Okay.
All
Sophelia
we're-
opens the doors.
Mhm.
right.
And we just instantly get met with a room full of skulls.
No, so what you are
Or
hit
his
with
face.
is the smell of blood.
Oh,
Oh.
fresh.
Fresh blood.
Oh.
Jesus, what the hell
What
is
the
that?
fuck is that?
Stairs descend into a room
Teleport?
with more of Sterling's faces embedded in the walls. There is a door on the opposite wall. The remains of a massive, serpentine, draconic creature lie in the center of the chamber. It has been roughly decapitated, as if its neck was hacked through. Blood still flows from the wound. The room
And the
is
wall-
marked with streaks of charring and splattered blood. Bloody footprints lead into the next chamber, and written in blood on the stone in front of the corpse is the phrase, Do you remember Trent Webley?
Oh my fucking
Not
God.
again.
No.
For me, the moment I see that creature, I'm just like, I just scream and I just jump behind Sophelia, like holding her arms. What? That thing?
It's
My face goes stone cold. Like,
Yeah. I'm in high alert right now.
yeah, because you might not have just directly experienced it, Kiln, but they've told you the stories.
Well,
And-
I clearly see Meteora freaking out, and I'm like, and then Acer's stone cold.
Mhm.
So I'm like, this clearly means something. Like,
Also in this
Hold
room
on.
are 3 plinths. So they are each in a different style. One has like a glowing, pulsating purple orb on top of it, and it is carved into the shape of a face with what looks like tendrils coming up and connected to the purple orb. The one on the southwest corner has what looks like 4 bony, like claw-like fingers extending down the corners of it. And then the plinth at the other end looks to be made of petrified bone.
Jesus.
These are likely historical, like, treasures.
I'm gonna lean over to Acer and be like, so, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but you guys literally all just made contact with this apparent Trent Webley written on the wall, and you guys are all freaking out about it. You care to elaborate for me? If you want to.
To be honest, my memory banks don't even remember him. Trent Webley is someone I encountered with Arodrin. But
What do you mean you can't remember?
my memory banks have been damaged for a long time. There's things I don't remember.
Oh. Fascinating. I'm writing this down.
Mhm.
And I'm just like, I'm not freaking out about Trent Webley thing. I'm just freaked out because how ugly that thing is. What is that?
You're freaked out about how ugly it is?
Seeing how it's reptilian, I would
I like
assume
how
it's also
squishy it has
draconic.
folds.
Mhm.
It's like a
I'd like to-
salamander.
Kiln?
How did they even get that thing in here?
Kiln, make an Arcana check.
Oh, come on. This is what you're made for.
Kiss the dice.
Because this is
Oh my
not
god!
this is not a naturally occurring creature.
I am going to snap my fingers, and you just hear a clock do a couple ticks backwards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try re-rolling that.
Okay. How many of those do you have left?
Oh no.
I have 1 left.
Okay.
That's a cool spell, though. Come on, bro.
It's fucking awesome.
Class
But-
feature, actually.
Serious?
The heart of the dice are not with you.
Oh,
Could I
shit,
do
man.
Could I do a survival check to see
Ugh.
maybe
Do you have a good nature check?
physiology? I don't have nature.
Does Sophie have nature check?
I've got a high
No.
nature check. But
I
already
would
just
say
did
I
that.
have a high sur-
I would say nature if it was a beast, but this creature is not naturally occurring.
Well, I got
Oh.
a 10. So,
With a
does
10,
that give me
religion
anything?
Would religion help or no?
I have
No.
survival.
it is not otherworldly. And survival
Got
won't
it.
help either.
Yeah.
However, with a 10, you can at least glean something. You had heard stories of creatures that were made to hunt dragons. This might be one of them. Long ago, an artificial race or an artificial species was created to hunt
it's
dragons.
I will relay that. Well, I'm like searching through my massive like book, and just kind of like skimming through pages while reciting out loud what you just said. Like
Mm-hmm.
long ago, while searching through some of the archives, I discovered. What I discovered was more told of this race that was made specifically to fight dragons, and I can't quite pinpoint it, but this is reminding me. I'm getting hints of it. I don't know for sure though, guys, but this is definitely getting some hints of it.
And the
But
scorch
why
marks
is
on
it
the.
connect-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no. I was going to be like, but why is it connected to Trent Webley?
That we
That-
don't know.
And isn't Maximilian working with the dragon? Why would he have something that's so,
So.
against him?
Backup plan.
Yep. And as you
Yeah,
look at the
Google.
marks on the walls, Sophelia, I would like you to make a survival check.
Oh shit! The marks on the wall.
I'd like to give them advantage.
All right,
I
Sophelia, you
have
may roll with
proficiency in
advantage. Yep. So you may roll with advantage.
Oops.
Oh wait,
I'm gonna roll over here.
when you have proficiency, you can just roll advantage.
No, she has proficiency, and then
Oh.
Acer is giving her advantage.
I was like, whoa, wait.
Um,
Yeah, if you're proficient, it just means you
Survival,
get
right?
to add your proficiency
Yeah,
bonus.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
this is survival.
13.
13. The marks on the walls are similar to the scorch marks you found after a lightning strike.
What?
This
So lightning
draconic,
attack?
this draconic creature might have had some sort of electric attack.
Me personally, I know what this thing is, but I can't remember the name of it.
Mhm. Yeah, as a
But-
player, you know what it is because you fought one
Yeah.
before. But as a character, Sophelia would have no fucking clue.
Technically, we didn't fight it.
Oh yeah, you bypassed it.
We saved its babies.
네, 잠깐만요.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Man, that was the first campaign. That was early in the first campaign. All right.
Does it look like a nice slayed noble beast? As its head is just.
Yeah, and its head has been, or it's been roughly decapitated at the neck.
Can I do just looking at all these pillars? Can I do an investigation check?
Yes, you may.
I kind of want to examine like the skin of the animal too.
Okay.
Damn, dude, my rolls are not good so far. That'll be a 14.
That's
If-
meteor. Oh, there
Yep,
we go.
I was moving them both in. 14. So you're looking at this pillar, and it has marks all over it. Let's see.
Like the claw marks?
No, these are carved markings. And you said a 14?
Yes.
These are runes containing polymorph, but the spell is active.
Oh shit.
As
I
in,
see that?
something has been polymorphed.
This.
So
Is this thing?
This is-
You said it's decapitated, right?
Yes.
But that can mean nothing still to a polymorph.
Wouldn't it have changed back if it was dead?
So what might have happened is there might have been a fourth pillar in the corner, and that pillar was a polymorphed creature, and it was triggered, which means it returned to its original form to protect the room.
Dude, did somebody get here
I
before
mean-
us?
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's what, like,
we should
dude, like,
check the door.
Yeah, like, is there somebody in this room right now? Like, somebody who's clearly strong? We need to get ready.
Sophelia,
Yeah.
at this distance, and Acer, you can barely hear it too, you hear voices coming from the chamber up ahead.
I can't hear.
We need to.
No, not
we
with
need
your
to head to the
perception.
door
Damn.
now.
Damn.
There's
I got that
someone
language
here.
is on.
Mhm.
They're in the next room.
And the language they are speaking is common.
Oh,
Actually. So Sophelia and Acer can both just straight out repeat what they're saying. And you hear, all right, hurry up and get it out of here. We need to get this out of here before they arrive and before Sterling's security decides to come check out the vault. And then you
How
hear
do we?
voices that are very high and shrill answer back, also in common, and they say, Agreed. Hail, Farenth. Thank you, stranger, for your assistance.
Hell no.
Hey guys, I'm sorry, my mom just burned her arm really badly, so I had to
Oh.
put some medicine and then just bandaged her up, so...
Yep, quick pause.
Yeah,
Quick
yeah,
pause.
yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
go take a
yeah.
bio break if you gotta. We'll take a quick pause until Leo gets back.
Yeah. So this is
No, I'm back. It just... that's why I had to leave real quick. I'm okay. She's okay, just
Okay, good.
hot soup equals like lava,
Oh,
so
yeah,
some of her
yeah.
skin
Okay.
peeled off, so I
Ooh,
had to put some bandages on her.
jeez. God, I
Yeah.
hope she's, glad to hear she's
Yeah,
all
we're
right.
just- Yeah, we're keeping it clean. I put some medicine on it, and I put some bandages on it, so I'm just gonna make sure she keeps it clean for the next couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
So they're hearing voices. I'll let you guys go ahead and recount.
There's
So-
good.
Oh, no,
What
no,
happened,
you go.
guys?
So Sophia and Acer were hearing
one now.
voices.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
So Acer,
So
you go
whose
ahead.
voice?
All right, so we figured that that the reason the dragon's dead is there's someone else here, and we now
Okay.
hear voices coming from the other side of the room, and it's most likely, part of Farenth's legion here to take whatever's in the treasury.
Oh.
Most
I'm gonna
likely the
need
crown
that.
mold.
And one further detail, Sophia and Acer, the voice that you heard saying, "Get this out of here," belonged to a person who cannot be here anymore.
I go
What?
stone cold.
That person should be dead.
Glenn Webley?
I load up my musket.
I was gonna say, are you guys telling us this instantly? Like, because it's only you guys hearing this.
I'll let him know.
Well,
So I can't hear it either.
Nah.
you and me cannot.
Yes, your perceptions
I
are
give
not high
hand
enough.
signal. Yeah. I give
Okay.
hand signals telling them like, "Hey, someone's in the room."
I'm gonna draw my staff and pull out
Oh,
my
boy.
spell book, just kind of to ready myself.
So
I'm gonna give a look at Sophelia and be like, on your mark.
I give. I
Can we quietly
Hmm.
kind of
position. Yeah, let's position ourselves.
And one thing before you do that, because Sophia said she wanted to examine the skin of the creature, what were you
Yeah.
trying to determine?
if there is any like benefits of like skinning this animal.
Okay.
Like if it would have any like resistance to certain elements or anything.
Not necessarily, but leather made from the skin of an animal like this would probably make for usable armor. So you could definitely make a good set of like leather armor out of this, or studded leather.
Oh, nice.
Can I ask for one piece, Sophie?
All right.
You might not have time to skin it right now, considering the voices.
Yeah.
Maybe later.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
save
yeah,
it,
yeah.
And then
yeah,
this would have
prepare-
happened like before we probably heard anything. So
Mhm. Yep. So, all right. So you guys are aware that there's somebody here.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I
I'm
say we
going to
get the
stand
jump
my
on
ground.
them.
Yeah, I'm going to stand my ground right here, pointing my gun right at the door,
Mm-hmm.
and
and I'm going
ready to shoot the first person I see come out that door.
Are we
Well, I was
waiting
gonna
for
try to
them? I
open
think
it.
we should charge like get the surprise on them. We might be able to get a surprise round.
Can I sneak towards using my wings?
I mean, if they come out, it's an ambush. So
I didn't know you could sneak with wings.
As you do, you guys hear the voice get louder, and it says, "It is funny that you think I don't know you're there, Acer." And when you hear your name, it's not just fear that grips you. It is mortal terror. Your soul is afraid.
Oh my god.
Jeez, dude.
Who the hell's in there?
And
Glenn
the door
Webley.
is kicked open. And striding out is a man who you last saw dead. Glenn Webley in the flesh.
Who the hell is this guy?
Ow. I saw you die.
I was not done with you. And until I am, I'm going to keep coming back. Over and over. Until I make you pay for what you did to my brother.
Acer cursed.
Acer is being pursued by a revenant.
Okay then.
Behind him, you see 2 Crimson Army kobolds. One of them holding the crown mold.
No.
And behind them
that.
is a swirling fiery portal. Glenn,
Oh, shit.
you see Glenn vanish, and all 3 of the pillars, he appears directly next to all 3 of them and swipes at them, and they begin to change.
Oh.
Everything was polymorphed.
Yup, they were all polymorphed guardians.
Shit.
And you guys can go ahead and roll initiative because we are going into a boss battle.
Is the portal opened by someone, or is...
You can see that the
What
scale,
portal?
the sorcerer, the Crimson Army sorcerer, is currently concentrating on it. You see the magic actually leaving their clawed hand and forming the fiery portal.
Dude, I've another nat 1? Jesus Christ.
I got 2.
Oh my god.
So
I
that's,
got a 9.
So
I got an 8.
I dropped Glenn's image in the chat, but essentially he looks exactly like he did in life, except all the color has been drained out of him, except for his beard and hair, which are both fire, like hellfire.
And you
Mine
say he's a
was- mine was
remnant,
better.
right?
He is a revenant,
Revenant,
which
yeah.
is an undead creature that returns when its hatred is so powerful that it cannot stay
Jeez.
dead.
The fuck did you do?
We are going into a boss battle. I need to change the music.
Dude, I really needed to roll higher fucking initiative. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Why
the
so many
initiative for
ones?
me.
I have so many things I can do to prevent this. It's just they're all gonna go before me.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Come on, there we go. Okay, so Acer, initiative,
I got an 8.
8. Kiln,
8.
8. Meteora,
I got a 9.
9. And Sophelia,
I got a 14.
14. Sophelia, don't forget you have advantage on initiative.
I did.
What?
Okay.
That's awesome.
Barbarian
Because
feature.
that's variant features. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we have.
Well, I'm first? Cool.
So we have the Scale Sorcerer. We
I will
have
say, like-
the Dragon Shield.
I will most likely go into take care of the kobolds because we do not want Farron to get that crown.
Glenn
Yep.
is right after them, then Sophelia. And then we have the Spectator. Then we
That's
have
probably what's in the
a
corner there.
Hellhound.
Spectator?
That
Yes,
dog.
I think it's what's next to you.
And then we have Meteora.
Oh.
It's a ghost for us though, because we can't see
Oh, the mini isn't showing up? Let me find a different mini.
it. Yeah, it's like a ghost.
And then the Basilisk.
The stone ball is back.
Then Acer and Kill. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and find a different mini for that.
Oh my god, I'm last. Ugh.
Oh dear.
Ugh.
Oh dear.
I have so much I can do.
I know you can. Just survive until we.
I literally just look at like survive.
Objective: survive. This music is from Dead by Daylight, by the way.
The movie or the
Jordy
game or the
loves
show?
that
If I dude, bro.
The game. It is the
the
chase theme of Nemesis, which is
Dude, yeah.
appropriate.
Yay!
Jordy loves that game. I never I've watched him play it a bunch.
I want to play it. I have it. I just need the time to do it.
I need
I
some
mean,
playing.
hey, you focus on Witcher. You're doing great.
Oh yeah, that's true. I like Witcher.
Scroll, please. I might have to use a beholder mini. Let's.
So where's this guy? He's all the way back.
So we have
there.
we got the 3 pillar monsters. We have Glenn Webley, and then we have how many kobolds?
2.
2.
Okay.
Well,
They're
yeah.
in the back of
They're-
the.
They're getting ready to bail, like you can tell.
room.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, if it gets. Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted a high initiative.
Can't
I
you
can stop
snap your
them.
finger and do that time turny thingy?
Yes, if it gets to my turn, they're gonna
Oh
be gone.
no!
Can you see
That's
that
why I
many?
wanted-
Well,
Oh lord!
I will do my best to get in there.
No,
and
no, no.
I literally have so much I can do in this situation, but not when I'm
Not
last
in-
in initiative.
Please tell me that's just like a hologram or something.
No, that is a real spectator. Not a beholder,
Oh,
but a
boy.
spectator.
Guys, what's the difference between a spectator and beholder? Because they look exactly the same to me.
So notice the number of eye stalks.
4.
Beholders have 10.
It's like
This
a
isn't as
baby.
powerful as a beholder.
It's a smaller beholder essentially.
Also, spectators can be summoned to, like, actually guard places.
Yeah, if we were fighting a beholder and all this, we'd probably die.
If you were fighting a beholder at this level, you'd be dead. One,
Yeah.
like, even 4-on-1. Copy image.
Well, I'll just say you guys do what you think is what you should do, and then I'll follow up
And
when it gets to my turn.
copy image. This is the Crimson Army Dragon Shield. And the Crimson Army Scale Sorcerer. So the Scale Sorcerer is going to spend his turn maintaining the portal. The Dragon Shield will move here, and then he will use his action to take the special Defend action.
Hmm.
I can't see them at all. There we go.
They're in the back of the.
Yeah, I had to lower my
Yeah.
shit even more, yeah.
Glenn. At the start of his Glenn roars, activating Deathly Rage. His eyes flare, and you can see in the reflection of the red Acer burning.
Oh my god.
And he is going to go right here.
Oh lord!
And he is going to make
Okay.
2 great. Actually, hang on. He is going to make a grab attack against Acer with his offhand first. And his Deathly Rage gives him automatic advantage on melee attacks.
Hmm.
Jeez.
So,
Oh,
Acer,
God.
you are now grappled.
Sophia.
Until the grapple
Yeah.
ends, he cannot grab another target, but he can make a fist attack against you as a bonus action. If he seeks vengeance against you, this automatically hits.
Oh, great.
So that means you are immediately going to take 6d6 plus 5 bludgeoning damage
Just
Oh
from a
my
punch.
god.
from him throttling you, and you see the fire that's in his eyes begin to burn you, and that's why it's doing extra damage.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
see.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
34 damage.
So what?
34 bludgeoning damage.
How much health do you
Let's
have?
just say I'm already bloodied.
And the second attack,
Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
Great Cleaver.
Okay, is that gonna hit?
16.
It does not hit.
That does not hit.
Uh,
And then Glenn will drop Acer, and he will raise into a special stance, and you see him with his sword up over his shoulder. Sophelia, it is your turn. Oh, by the way,
Oh, boy.
yeah, Sophelia, you don't have Sentinel until the next level. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go right
Get
ahead.
away from me. Okay. Well, I definitely do want to get the little guys, but this guy's a problem, so. Um,
no rage?
Fair warning, Acer, if Webley kills you
yeah.
again, neither of you can ever be resurrected.
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and go into like my rage.
All right. She is enraged. Would you like to
Yes.
frenzy
Yeah.
on top of that?
Hmm.
That lets you take a third attack on your
Sure.
turn. Okay.
Yes.
Because of Webley's deathly rage, all melee attacks against him. All attacks against him have advantage until the start of his next turn.
Oh, so we have advantage on it until next turn?
It is his
Yeah.
version of reckless attack. Yes.
Oh, shit. Fuck this dude up.
So I got plus 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23 to hit.
23 is a hit. Roll damage.
Alright, be patient. This is my first time like using this in a long time. Okay, so I have 1d10 of slashing and I have 1d8 of lightning.
Yep. Plus your strength modifier, plus 2 from rage.
Yeah.
Huge.
What is that? 28. And then that's
Nice.
15. 21 damage.
21 damage. Okay. Second strike.
Yeah.
Come on. Yes.
And Glenn's eyes shift to Glenn's eyes stay on Acer through this whole thing. Even when you're hitting him,
I was about to say.
his
yeah.
eyes do not move.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking get out of there, dude.
Same number.
Okay, so 21 you said last time?
Yes.
Damn, 42 damage. That's what's up.
All right. Third attack.
Give us
I'm
another
hoping our
21, baby.
I'm
Come
hoping
on.
our spellcasters can take care of the guys in the
I
back.
am going to try for sure. That is what my number one priority
Man, I
is.
keep-
stopping them.
I rolled another 16. So that'll hit too.
Okay, roll damage. And that was you rolled with advantage?
Oh no, I didn't.
You should be rolling with advantage.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I rolled low that time, so that's a.
It's a hit.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, the damage was
And
low.
That time was only 9 damage.
9. Okay. Glenn is lightly injured.
Oh boy.
I guess I will also stay put. Unless I'm in somebody's way, but I'd rather be kind of a meat shield at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah.
So, and when I say, by the way, that he enters a special stance and raises his blade over his shoulder, it is obvious he is preparing to unleash an attack at the start of his next turn. So I want to make that clear. A special attack.
Yeah. It may be an AoE one, so
Like, you know how he basically blinked out and appeared at all 3 pillars and hit them? It's something relating to that.
Yeah.
oh no.
I feel like he's gonna try to hit anyway, so I'm just gonna stay put just in case anybody needs me.
Spectator. So, the Spectator has 4 eyes, so it shoots 2 eye rays. So I have to roll 2d4s. 4 and 2. So we have a shot at Acer and a shot at Kill. So Acer
Oh
first.
boy.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 12.
Oh, don't tell me what I think it is.
This is a wounding ray.
Are these just happening, or are these gonna hit?
And what
Do you have to
was
roll
it?
a hit?
Constitution saving throw?
They are saving throws, so they're not rolled a hit.
Okay.
Constitution, yes. DC is 12. Okay.
Nice.
Okay,
I'm
so
good.
You will take half of 3d10 necrotic.
Jesus.
Half a 3d10?
So 8 necrotic damage. And
How
then
you looking, buddy?
Kiln, I need you to make a Constitution save.
I
DC
think
12.
critically injured now.
My third net one.
Kiln, you are paralyzed.
You're kidding.
And I'm gonna fucking re-roll that.
Okay.
I'm rewinding time for that last
Does
time
that
I can.
does that consume your reaction when you're in combat? I think it does, right?
You let me double check.
It
Yes,
should just be
reaction.
okay.
So, god damn it, dude.
Roll once
If I'm
more.
paralyzed, that's terrible.
Oh.
That's okay.
You pass. You are not
Good.
paralyzed.
Thank God. Paralyzed would be like literally the worst.
Yeah, considering auto crits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the Spectator is going to ascend up to 10 feet.
Do I get an attack opportunity?
It is not leaving your reach because it's only going to 10 feet. Let's. Okay. Hellhound.
Kusid.
Oh, the Hellhound.
Hey,
It is going to hop up here,
that Meteora.
and it is going to make an attack against Meteora with advantage via pack tactics.
Ah,
And it is flanking. And it makes 2 bite attacks. So that would be 9, 10, 11, plus 5 would be 17, which would miss Meteora. Meteora, do you have your shield up right now?
yep, I'm like 20 right now.
Okay. Second attack.
Nice.
Both miss.
Yes.
Your turn,
The
Meteora.
moment it snaps at my heels, I'm just like, no, back.
You feel the heat from this thing's jaws. Its drool is boiling water.
Okay, question. AJ, you said that if Acer gets killed, he can't be revived?
Correct. If he dies, to Glenn specifically, he
Ooh.
cannot return. And that doesn't mean being reduced to 0 hit points. That means 3 failed death saves. So even
So
if he
wait,
goes,
so-
even if he goes down, if you heal him, then he's still okay.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I was gonna get my, what's it called, spiritual weapon, but I think I can do that next round. First of all,
Spiritual weapon is a
As
bonus
a-
action, just to let you know.
I know, but
it is a spell.
as an action, I'm gonna do protection of evil and good, and I'm gonna use it on Acer.
Okay, so you are putting your flail away and pulling out your holy symbol. And so you are then casting protection from good and evil on Acer. So Acer, I'm going to mark your base as blue. Blue.
You're cutting off AJ.
Can you hear me still? Hello, hello.
No.
Now we do.
Okay.
You are cut off.
We missed all you said though.
Sorry. So you put your flail away, you pull out your holy symbol, and you cast protection from good and evil on Acer. I marked Acer's base blue. So Acer, from this point forward, until she loses her concentration or drops it, attacks against you from otherworldly creatures. So fiends, undead, aberrations, elementals, and fae have disadvantage against you, and if they have you make a saving throw, you have advantage on that save.
Okay.
Okay, and for my bonus action, I'm gonna do Healing Word on Acer.
You already casted a spell.
Oh, so I can't do that one.
Yeah.
Nope.
Even though it's a bonus action?
Yes. So if a spell is a full action, then you cannot use a bonus action to cast another spell.
Oh, okay, so that means I can't get Spiritual Weapon out, huh?
No, you cannot.
Okay. I don't think I want to move.
Potions can be
right
drank
now.
as a bonus action if you are drinking one yourself. But other than that, yeah.
Okay, and I can't feed it to Acer, right? That's an action.
That is a full action, yes.
Okay, then
I
I'm
do have
going
a potion
to...
as well. And I also have Cure Wounds, so...
You could drink your own potion, because I know you lost some health already.
So I'm gonna drink a potion then.
Okay, so you can restore the health you lost to the acid trap.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So which
It's not a
potion are
boss
you
fight,
drinking?
Yeah. Let's get this.
Let me see where is it though? Just Potion of Healing.
Okay, so that would be 20 hit points.
10. 10 or 20.
Let
Okay.
me check. Let me check though. Just to make
I
sure.
think it's 10. I could be wrong.
Yeah, sorry, it's 10.
Ah.
And okay,
Greater
that's fine.
healing is 20.
Hey, that's still good
That's
though.
still good. That's still good.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I can really do anything right now. But for now, yeah.
Okay. So the basilisk is going to, let's see, kind of waddle over here. It's slow, but very stocky. And it is going to angle the petrifying gaze cone to hit Kiln and Sophelia. I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws. DC 12.
Here comes my fourth nat one.
Oh.
Alright, I got it.
Constitution plus 3. That's plus. It's a saving throw, so it's a plus 6.
Yep, you are proficient, so you get to add your proficiency bonus
so
and your
7
con.
plus 6, that is 13.
That is a pass. And then Kiln, what was your total?
I passed.
All right, so nobody is petrified,
Thank
and that
God.
is a bonus action. So 5.
That's
10.
a bonus action?
Yes, so it is going to walk up and try to bite Sophelia.
My God.
I'm gonna stomp your head in.
Do it.
Yeah, ain't gonna happen.
14. Does that hit you?
I think it does because I'm not wearing armor.
Oh.
It's not that you're not wearing armor. You have unarmored defense. Don't forget.
Yeah.
So
unarmored defense
you
will
have 10 plus your Dex modifier plus your Con modifier for your armor class.
Yeah, because you got thick skin. That's the whole thing about barbarians.
Thick.
hit. Well, on my armor class says 14.
Does it say 14? Okay.
Yeah, he must have.
So it just barely hits. So
It hits. Fine.
um,
If I get hit, I might get to continue my rage. So
yeah, that's true. Either you take or deal damage. Yeah, I closed.
Positive outlook.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
that would be Basilisk stat block. Okay. So that'd be 2d6 plus 3 piercing plus 2d6 poison. So 4d6 plus 3. 20 total damage, which is cut in half because you resist both, which would make it 10. Acer, it is your turn. You are not grappled. He let you go so he could prepare his special attack.
Okay, Kiln.
You were you were like right ahead of Meteor, right? So at an angle.
Yeah, like, or well, it's right next to Meteora.
Okay, so yeah, to put it on the grid, I gotta move some things around really quick. So Basilisk will be here, Glenn will be here, the Hellhound would be here, and then okay, there we go.
Do you have the sorcerer?
I plan on it. Obviously, it's a save, so he could still get out, but I mean, if he doesn't, he's taken care of.
Okay.
But that's like every spell ever, so.
Except for Magic Missile.
I'm going to change to...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that interrupts.
Magic Missile is particularly good for breaking concentration. Because it hits multiple times.
Give me a second, I need to check something.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that, in all honesty. Thanks, DM.
You're welcome.
So
it's like I can't just success from the clouds. I got you, homie.
Actually,
because Kiln would know that. That's like basic magical combat.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I'm going to be okay. I'm pulling out all the stops here.
Good idea.
As you should. That would be wise.
All right. So first off, I'm going to pull out my smokescreen bow.
All right, so you stow your musket and you pull out your smokescreen bow, which is a short bow. So that is your use item action.
Now then, am I able to see the sorcerer from here?
With your dark vision, yes.
All right. With my dark vision, I could see him. I will fire a shot at him.
Okay. As you do, the Kobold Dragon Shield intersects. Your attack is being redirected to him.
Got it.
Make your attack.
All right. Got it. That's 14 plus. Give me a second. That's 14 plus 8.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
All right. 1d6 plus 2 fire.
1 fire because he is resistant.
Oh, okay. Along with 3, so that's 9.
Wait, so you got a 6.
Piercing,
So you got 9.
I got 6, and damage bonus is 9 or 3, which so.
And then plus 1
that
fire.
makes it
So 10.
plus 1 fire, so 10.
Okay, the
All right.
dragon shield is lightly injured. Second shot.
Okay.
Oh, shit. You should be making these at disadvantage, by the way. You are
Oh.
threatened. Sorry. So go ahead and roll one more just to see if you would still.
I've been threatened.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
whatever.
a hit. That's a hit.
That would still hit. So you're good. Okay, so the next one, roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm not hitting that.
That one
I don't
is.
think I would be.
Yep, the second arrow flies, but the dragon shield brings up his shield and it does not penetrate.
All right. Hold on. I need to think about this real carefully. Second wind.
Okay, so you use your bonus action to regain hit points.
Yes. 1d10 plus my fighter level, which is 2.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead and roll that d10. So you regain 4 hit points. That gets much better as you pump fighter levels, obviously.
Yeah. But yeah, it's not gonna.
It's something.
Oh, hold on. I need to. Need to check features and traits. Okay, so it's actual hit points, not okay.
Mm.
And
So what are your hit points currently at? Because you had 5 extra from 8.
22.
22 hit points. Okay.
And I am going to use Action Surge.
Okay. So you have another action.
And this one, I'm going to use. I'm going to use Cure Wounds 2nd level on myself.
Okay. So I should note that Action Surge is the only thing that is, as far as I know, that lets you cast two leveled spells in one turn. Because of the way it works, it's kind of weird. But yes, with Action Surge, you could theoretically cast Cure Wounds, or something like that.
Yeah.
But yes, go right ahead. 2nd level Cure Wounds.
Alright, so that is 2d8s. No, wait. 3d8s. Three d8s and plus my special ability modifiers.
Which
so
would be your
that's-
Wisdom.
Alright, so
12 plus your Wisdom mod.
15.
All right, 15 hit points back, which should put you at 37.
Did you already use your bonus action?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
I already used my bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm doing everything to pull all the stops.
Yeah, Sophelia, what's your hit points at right now?
81.
80. Okay. And everybody else, or sorry, Kiln, what are your hit points at?
I'm sitting at 41.
41. And Meteora, what are your hit points?
54.
Sorry, what?
54.
54. Got it.
54.
Alright, and then my last thing I can do then is just movement.
Note that if Meteora were to extinguish her light, you would become invisible to anything that relies on dark vision to see.
Do we know that he can see me and
Yeah, because he's a revenant.
Yes, he is.
'Cause they
that
pretty
and
close
I
know
have
where
to-
their enemy is.
Question. I'm concentrating protection from good and evil, so if I can't see Acer anymore, would that affect that or not?
No. As long as you hold your concentration, it doesn't matter if you can see him. You only need to see him for the initial cast.
Got it.
You need to get up and get a protein shake and get shaky.
Alright. The last thing I think I can do is get away.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on.
Actually, hang
Well,
on.
here-
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on.
Say your thing.
I put my hammer away to hold my holy symbol, which means I'm holding a shield and a holy symbol, which means that light's not on anymore. Acer is technically invisible now.
Yep. So,
Oh, you're
Acer,
right.
you are invisible to anything that relies on dark vision to see, which means Sophelia can't see you, Kiln can't see you, Glenn can't see you,
And I can't see you anymore.
which means that Glenn doesn't get attacks of opportunity because he can't see you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Alright. Then
Get out
I
there.
do I go toward the kobolds or do I get out like GT?
No. Go towards the kobolds, or
Yeah, go to the Cobalt, bro.
like we're taking care of this. We're not running away.
I'm heading towards the kobolds then.
So the spaces where the Behir's or the spaces where the dead creature's base is are difficult terrain. So don't pay attention to the model. Pay attention to the base.
Got it. And that hellhound can't see us, right?
Nope.
Alright. So that's 5, 15.
So yeah, Meteora, it is now pitch black in here.
20,
To you.
25, 30. But also,
Mhm.
I have what was it? I have
Dread Ambusher.
Dread Ambusher.
So you have stepped into difficult terrain, which it means it will take a full 10 feet to step out. So if you
So,
step
like right here,
there,
that's
it would
10
be
feet?
10 feet there. So that would consume
All right.
all of your extra movement.
Yep. All right, I'm out there.
Okay, Kiln.
Can I see?
You can see because you have dark vision. Everything is dim light
Wanted
to
make
you.
sure.
However, Acer, you cannot see him because of his umbral sight
That's
feature.
fine. All right.
Those guys do have a fire.
I
I mean, I have lanterns and all that, but I had to put my lights away though.
Mhm. Also, yeah, light itself, the cantrip is not concentration. You can just extinguish it whenever you want. But yeah, since you put your flail away, it's not on anyway. Meteora.
I'm going to Misty Step into the room.
Okay, so go ahead and move. Maybe like, shit. I accidentally hit my light button. Give me a second.
And
Kinda
then,
bump
you
into
know,
me, like-
shimmy myself.
Oh.
Waiting on GM.
Waiting on GM?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait. Oh. Yep.
Exploration mode. All right. I take his item. I kick him over.
Put his shoelace and push him.
So I was gonna say, if
Kick
you
him all the way down.
if you step here, then that should be 30 for your teleport.
Yeah. And then I will then. I guess I'll use, because it's like if I use magic missiles and interrupt it now, his turn is literally right after me, so he could just start casting it again.
Correct.
So I'm gonna try to just take care of him so he can't do that.
Oh,
Next
It's
turn.
free
Yeah.
range right now.
there. Now we should be back
There
in
you go.
combat.
Thank you.
I am going to try and cast momentary stasis.
Okay.
On who?
On the scale sorcerer,
Yes.
can you cast that at range, or do you have to touch?
Oh fuck.
I mean, you still got movement, so
That I can see within 60 feet.
Within 60 feet. Okay. So as you extend your magic towards the scale sorcerer, you feel it being pulled toward the dragon shield. So the dragon shield has to make the save instead.
He gets to just do this no matter what. It's not a reaction he's using because he already used it before.
It is an enchantment on his shield that is made from dragon scale that allows him, with his defend action, to redirect all targeting effects to himself, as long as the creature he is defending is within 5 feet.
Well, joke's on him. He has the crown, so if he's fucking frozen, that's fine too. I don't give a shit.
The scale sorcerer is holding the crown mold.
So he's channeling and he has the mold.
He's channeling with one hand, yep, with his arcane focus, and in his other hand he's holding the crown mold.
how long does this take? This channeling.
Essentially, if it gets to his turn, then he's going to hop through the portal.
Yeah, like I can't do anything about that. Like if the things just go to the night, then yeah, I can't do anything.
We can't save it, at least right now.
However, as long as Ferenth doesn't have, it's not. It sucks, but it's not a complete loss, because if Ferenth
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
have
not-
all the pieces, then he's not going to be able to make it.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
have all the pieces, which is the good part.
And that's the thing that Sterling stole from Alias people.
Yep, that
I mean,
mold.
it sucks, yeah, that we're not going to be able to get it if we can't, get past this
Well,
shield.
I guess since yeah. Well, I already said I was casting that, so I can't backtrack that.
Make an Arcana check really quick, and I'll see if you can backtrack it. You can backtrack it. You would know that the sorcerer is about to dip, and your magic is being redirected. You
I
know
will
it.
then instead.
So
it's
you
almost like-
can't backtrack your Misty Step, but you can backtrack your momentary
Yeah.
stasis. Yep.
Yeah. So It's almost like I'm like turning like a time dial, like just in the middle of the air, just slowly turning it, and I'm just gonna cast slow on all the enemies.
Ooh,
Nice.
okay.
Oh.
That's solid. So, slow. You alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range. So go ahead and draw the cube. Each target in that area has to make a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell for the duration.
A cube, okay.
So
I can't
20
get
by-
everybody, but I can get everybody in the big room, I guess.
Kiln, if you manage to slow the Scale Sorcerer, then it will take an extra round for him to complete the portal.
I will do that then.
That's good.
Okay.
Can I, since I still had movement, can I just go into the corner and just try to do a 40-foot cube with them and see if I can get anybody else in there too?
Sure. Go where you would like. Just make sure, or just note that if you step by the the dragon shield,
true.
and then step
Yeah.
away, he's gonna get to swing on you.
Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll just use it on the 2 of them.
Which, I mean, you do have mage armor on like already,
Yeah.
and you do have
I know,
shield
I know.
as a reaction.
I
But
know.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
So I'll just target the 2 of them.
Okay, so the Dragon Shield and the Scale Sorcerer. Since it's an AoE, the Dragon Shield cannot redirect it.
Get fucked.
And here comes their saves.
Come on, please.
The Dragon Shield gets a is a Wisdom. He gets an 18. And the Scale Sorcerer gets a 5.
Hey.
Which means it will now take an extra round because he is being slowed in time. It will take an extra round for him to
Nice.
complete that portal.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Alright, well that buys us a round.
Yeah.
So, Kiln, you have discovered that the redirection magic does not work on attack or on area of effect abilities.
I will yell that out to my party.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, the room they're standing in is full of gold. Like, there's a lot of it. Not as much as you were expecting for a vault like this, but there's a bunch of golden gems, and there is also 2 chests. There is an empty case behind them, which is what the mold was sitting.
I just imagine it's like the Scrooge McDuck.
Oh,
my
yeah, where
gosh.
he swims through the money.
Mhm.
All right. Anything else, Kiln?
That'll be it.
All right. Scale Sorcerer is slow. He's got a... at the end of his turn, he has to retry, but he is going to make a... Slow. He needs to roll a d4. If he gets a 1, then he loses the portal.
Wait, what?
He is drawing somatic components to maintain the portal, and he's being
Oh.
slowed, which means the magic isn't being completed properly as easily.
Mm.
So if there's a 25% chance, which is 1 in 4, that he's too slow to complete the somatic in portion of the incantation, and the magic is interrupted, which would mean he'd have to start over.
Yeah, I don't see that on my spell thing.
This is the 2024 version of slow.
Oh, yeah, I got the other one on here.
Sorry, yeah, I need to update yours because I'm going to assume 2024 unless you guys request otherwise.
Oh, okay. I was gonna use my other things otherwise, and if I wanted 2024, I was gonna ask for it. But
We can do that too, as long as we default to one or the other.
I would like to have the original. I don't
Okay.
want any 2024 stuff, and that goes for all my stuff. I've already looked into those, and I'm fine with what I have.
Okay, sounds good. So Kiln will default to the 2016 or the
So
2014
it's
version.
still you need to roll on an 11 or higher on a d20,
Mhm.
The spell doesn't take effect. Damn.
Uh,
Oh wait, no, the spell doesn't take effect.
So that means he can complete the somatic components to maintain. However, if he had gotten 10 or lower, then he would have lost it.
dang.
So
That's alright. It's,
Yeah.
it's till the end of his next turn, so
yes, so that means until his next turn begins, the portal is not complete.
alright.
Dragon Shield is going to approach Kiln and actually hang on, because it doesn't want
Can you
to
even approach?
The Scale Sorcerer is going to move in rank with the Dragon Shield, so they're going to march as a unit, so that the Dragon Shield can get closer. And the Dragon Shield is then going to make no, let's see. You know what? Let's put you here, and we'll put you here. So the Dragon Shield can benefit from pack tactics. He is going to make 2 spear attacks on Kill.
Shield.
I'll poke you.
Do shield if they hit.
Oh, I thought I had announced it beforehand, but okay.
No, it's a reaction if they hit if they hit above
16?
15. Wait.
16 with mage armor.
So that means if they hit anything from 16 to 21,
Yeah.
or sorry, 16 to 20, cast shield. If they hit 21 or higher, then there's no point. So that would be 15, which doesn't break mage armor, so hold on to your charges on your staff. And then that'd be 16 plus 3 is a 19, which you shield.
Oh, you shield.
So make sure you're noting the charges
Yeah,
used
the
on your
charges.
staff. And your reaction is consumed to cast shield, so until the end of your next turn, your armor class is 21.
Huzzah!
And that is the Dragon Shield's turn. Glenn, as soon as he starts his turn, his battlefield action Destruction will activate.
Great.
And that will have him teleport here. So he vanishes and he drops from the sky and he hits the ground with an attack on his priority target. You need to make a strength saving throw, Acer.
Oh boy, this is not going to be fun.
DC is 16.
You got it.
Is he gonna grapple you again?
No, he is coming down from the sky with a slash that is going to actually carve a groove into the ground. He's hitting so hard.
Jeez. Oh. Edit.
It's
You have advantage
inspiration.
because he is undead.
Yeah.
Oh,
one
really?
more. Remember
Per-
protection.
Oh, right.
Protection.
Yay!
Yes.
Ooh, baby!
He's just like,
Blessing
"Are you
work."
good?"
All right, so you step to the side as the blade hits. So you will take half damage instead of full of
Okay.
6d12 plus 5.
6d12.
Oh my
God.
god.
Damn.
Half of 39 is 19.
Okay, so as the
Jesus.
slash comes down on
One back to
Acer,
that.
the spell that Meteora put, like there's like a faint golden glow on Acer, and then the sword just kind of barely, it just touched on the side, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
And then the sword keeps coming down and strikes the ground, and you see a groove being literally carved into the floor of the vault as the ground is torn apart. And normally it would be the Scale Sorcerer that would have to make the save, but the shield is redirecting that towards the dragon shield. So he needs to make
This dude's on
the.
24/7 taunt.
He has to make a con save.
Oh boy.
Oh, please roll badly.
Yes.
On the dragon
Yes, come on,
shield,
come on.
that would be a +2, which is 11. He fails and
Yes.
takes 6d12 thunder damage.
Oh, take that, you dumb
Holy shit! Yeah, fuck you, man.
Wow.
34 thunder damage.
Is he dead?
Just enough to instantly kill him. The groove,
Yes!
Wow.
you don't see him get cut in half. He splatters.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I don't know who you are, but thanks, guy.
Yo, protection of good and evil. Protection of good and evil.
Glenn looks at the splattered kobold guts and he says, "Ugh, that's unfortunate. We'll still make sure that you don't get it, though." And then he is also going to, you see some of the wounds he's taken from Sophelia begin to close. He's going to
Oh, well,
He has a
regenerate.
healing factor.
He's a revenant.
Oh no.
I have a
don't have
question,
radiant.
but this is for like, who was it? Acer though.
Yeah.
Okay, so currently I can't see anything. So if I turn on the light at area that I'm standing currently, would that affect his shadow walking or whatever?
Yes.
Honestly, I think that's fine though. It was just for him to get out in that moment.
Yep.
Okay,
Do note that
I-
light is an action to cast, so.
I know.
Oh,
Okay, that would be Glenn's battlefield action resolving. So he is also going to look at Acer and make a grab and great cleaver
he can see
But
him.
how can he you
at
can
disadvantage
Okay.
because he cannot see
see him?
you. That would be a
All
6
right,
plus
good.
7, which is a 13, which will miss you. And
Oh, thank
Oh, thank
goodness.
goodness.
so actually, hang on, no. He is using Deathly Rage, so it's neutral. So
Oh,
it would
well,
be
still, it doesn't
it
hit.
would be the 6, yeah, because that was the first die. So
You fuck Glenn.
second
Oh.
one is a 13 plus 7, which is a soft 20.
Oh.
Dang it.
That is
Jeez.
6d12 plus 5 slashing damage.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
56.
I am
What?
dead. Or not dead, but I am.
You are down.
Oh lord.
I'm down.
Oh jeez.
So little thing about Revenants is they deal double damage with their weapon attacks to anyone against whom they bear a grudge. So if he hit Kiln, it would actually be doing half of what it's doing. But anybody else in the party, because he hates all of them, but Acer the most, it does double damage.
That's alright, I got him. Wait,
So-
wait, no. But we need to
He's
deal with the
super
fucking
concentrated
sorcerer.
on me.
So that would be
Ah!
unconscious.
Just forget the crown and get rid of Glenn at this point.
So anything that goes at the sorceress now will get hit though, because
Anything
the
that goes
taunt's
after,
gone.
yep, the dragon shield is gone, so the redirection effect is gone. Which means any
And
effect directed at the scale sorcerer will go after its intended target.
Has the sorcerer taken damage? I forget.
No.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I want to check something real quick. Hmm.
And then Glenn will ready another destruction ability.
Oh my god, leave him alone.
Sophelia, your turn.
Well, these little guys are a problem too.
All attacks
Um,
against Glenn still have advantage.
He's like over there. I don't want to leave Meteora behind, but with the ankle biter.
Yeah, you might have to rely on Kiln to get Acer out of this pickle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus,
Indeed.
Healing Word works at a distance, so as long as he doesn't fail 3 death saves before somebody hits him with Healing Word, he's fine.
I was gonna say I'm
Oh,
gonna
really?
be focusing on the sorcerer.
Yep. I
We
figured.
need to stop the sorcerer, yeah.
Can't
Problem
let
though is
Farron's get
that I can only use that spell when I be able to see anything. That's the problem.
Yep. So you would have to use light as an action, and because that's a cantrip, you could cast healing word as a bonus action.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Cantrips are not affected by the bonus action spell thing. Only level
Got
spells.
it.
I could. So he needs a potion.
He needs
has
hit
a potion.
points. Yeah.
I need everything.
Yeah, he needs help.
I was like, stay in the boat all over again.
He didn't leave the boat.
No, I didn't even
No.
leave the boat. I just
I know. Something similar. What do we call this
he
one
grabbed
now?
me from the boat and just
Okay, stranger danger.
Yeah.
Dead person danger.
So are you down?
Yes.
I'm down.
Acer
yes.
is currently down.
If he hits me one more time, I'm probably dead.
If he hits you once more, you take 2 failed death saves. If you hit 3, you die.
Yeah.
And he
Well, let
drags
Meteor
you
know
to hell.
I'll let Meteor know that I'll be right back. I'll get a potion prepared. I know I'm gonna take some bites from the one thing, but I
Yep.
want to try to heal Acer up real quick.
To avoid the difficult terrain from the dead creature, we'll have you fly above it. Because
Okay.
even in the air, it's big enough to make it hard to fly around it. So we'll have you fly over it. The
Basilisk.
basilisk will be able to bite though. So it has it.
I'm gonna be ankle biting.
Did you
Mhm.
use reckless attack on your turn, or did you attack normally? I think you attacked normally because you already had advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it'll only attack, or it'll only have a single die.
We
Basilisk
ain't gonna
do
hit.
have dark vision, so it'll be attacking normal, and it will miss.
Great. I will use my action to give 10. I think I just have.
Potion of healing to Acer. All right, so he is no longer unconscious. He is
Yay.
simply prone.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I will fly here
Oh.
where I can hit Glenn and the
The basilisk.
basilisk. Yeah. It's hard
So,
to talk.
Yep, you used your action to feed him a potion.
I know.
So, yep.
I was just positioning myself back.
Mhm.
So,
Tactics.
yep, Meteor won't be alone.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
okay. Spectator.
Thanks for doing my job.
You're welcome.
Okay, Spectator's gonna roll a d4.
Hmm.
And another d4, sorry. So that would be confusion and paralyzing. So it is going to target Sophia. I need her to make a wisdom saving throw with the confusion ray.
You got this, girl.
Ah,
Oh,
no.
no.
That's low for anybody. It's 4.
Whoops.
AJ
Can you hear me?
down.
Oh
Where
wait,
did the music go?
I just remember.
I'm back.
What you
Can you,
remembered?
can you hear me?
Yes,
I
yes.
hear you.
I just remembered. Wouldn't it have been disadvantaged if he tried to grab me because of protection of good and evil?
It was.
Oh, was
He
it?
missed
He
missed the grab.
neutralized
No,
it,
he
yeah.
attacked normal and also. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
so
No,
his
neutralized it, yeah.
his deathly rage gives him advantage, but has all attacks have advantage against him. So he neutralized the disadvantage.
Got it.
All right, so
Probably can hear
Sophia,
me, I
what
got a 4.
you got a 4? Okay, so you're gonna take
Mhm.
2d4 psychic damage, and so
Yeah,
that'd be
it won't be in half.
6 psychic damage, which does full damage to you.
Yep.
And you cannot take reactions
hurt.
until the end of your next turn. And on your next turn, you cannot move, and you use your action to make a melee or ranged attack against a randomly determined creature within range. If you can't attack, you do nothing on your next turn. And then Kiln, the spectator is targeting you with the paralyzing ray again. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
We lost.
Oh,
the
we can't
turn
see
order, by way.
the turn order.
Yeah, the turn order's gone. There we go.
Did you turn off that one computer?
Yeah, let me go do
Even
that.
see me?
Just a sec.
I feel like I'm like underneath the monster's tail. Can you even see me?
I can't see you. I'm above you.
Yeah, I'm calling shenanigans.
Yeah, the spectator can see you. It has 120 feet of dark vision.
I don't know, man. The dead monster's tail is kind of blocking my entire model.
Thank you.
And it is huge size. Let's see.
Look
Where's
at me.
the ceiling? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Kiln, he cannot see you. Because the monster is huge size. So it is instead going to direct that paralyzing ray towards Meteora. Meteora, I need you
Oh no!
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Well,
Oh,
Meteora,
You got this. Yeah.
Ooh,
Let's
you are not
go.
paralyzed.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
okay.
All right.
When
that-
when the spectator's ray just comes towards me, I hold up my shield and just bang.
the ray
It just-
hits it and
yeah.
just like dissipates around.
Nice.
Nice. All right, the Hellhound is going to open its mouth. And it is going to exhale. Actually, you know what?
Oh, no.
Hang on. I want to see what it wants to do here.
What do you want to do, boy? Come on, tell me.
Actually,
Oh,
it's
Rockies?
going to try to make the shove action against you, Meteora.
oh, I see
No,
what's it's
push
trying to
me.
do.
It's going to shove you toward the basilisk. So you need to contest it with your athletics or acrobatics versus its athletics.
Let me see. Hold on.
The number to beat is
Oh,
22.
no.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, come on.
And it is choosing to
Right.
shove you 5 feet.
Athletics or acrobatics, right?
Your
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah.
For you, I would assume
just go
athletics,
athletics.
because, yeah, your dexterity is not great.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay,
Oh.
add your strength. Add your strength
Hold on, hold on.
modifier.
Hold on.
Yep. That is. Hold on. 22.
22,
Let's go.
which is the DC it sets. So you pass.
Yes.
Not today, Satan.
That means you are not shoved. So with its second attack, it is simply going to bite.
Good luck.
No pack tactics for you, buddy.
And that would be a soft 20, which would hit Meteor. Which would be a D8 plus 3 piercing plus 1d6 fire.
Eesh.
Man, all these enemies have all this stack on damage.
12 damage,
Mhm.
piercing and fire.
Owie. Owie.
Yeah, you guys are kind of getting into the lower side of like mid-level D&D where everything starts adding special abilities. Yeah.
And I thought the original Glenn Webley was difficult.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Revenant Glen is a whole nother beast. All right,
Yeah, you did
Meteora.
like 16 damage in one attack. Thanks.
Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna cast light so I could see what the heck's going on.
Oh, that just reminded me. I should be attacking you at advantage.
Oh my god.
Crit.
Are you
Oh.
serious?
Wait, how did this happen?
Because you can't see your attacker, but they can see you, so they have advantage.
Dang.
So
Oh
that
my
would be
God. AJ, I hate you right now.
so I need to roll another D8 and D6. So add 8 to the damage you took.
Okay.
Nathun literally is the main protagonist of the story.
No, I'm the main antagonist. All
He
right,
has the heart
so
of the dice.
you cast light. as your action. So now
Okay.
you can see. And the
Okay.
Hellhound is currently snacking upon your femur.
Hey. Not the femur.
Not the femur.
Let's see. Okay, either...
It's like a burning hot, red hot nails being pressed into your skin.
I want to attack, but the problem is though, Acer, what is happening with you right now? Just give me a reminder.
I got 10 HP.
He is
Well,
currently
yeah.
prone, but he is alive.
Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, let's see... Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him.
Okay, so healing word at what level?
I'm gonna do it on a higher level.
Okay. So which level would you like to cast it at?
I have level 1 Healing Word, but what are my other options though? If I can cast higher, this is my first time ever doing it. So.
Any level spell slot you have, you can spend on a lower level spell, and a lot of spells get stronger.
I'll do it
when you-
level. Can I do level 4?
a 4th level healing word. So yeah, so it is 2d4 plus 2d4 for each level above 1. So if you're casting at 4th level, it is now going to be 4d4s plus your wisdom modifier that he gets back.
Okay, so 4d4s. Wait, hold on.
Sorry, no, it would be
Oh.
8d4. Apologize. 8d4.
D-
Yeah.
So I have to use 8 of the
Triangle.
green triangle looking thing.
Yes.
Okay, 8 of them, right?
8 of them. Yep. And then you'll add your wisdom
1, 2,
modifier
3,
to it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
24 plus your wisdom modifier.
Plus wisdom modifier. So that's 28. Going back to Acer.
28 hit points to Acer, which puts him at 38.
Oh, okay. I don't think.
All right, I'm back at.
I would like to ask
Yeah.
you guys a favor. When you take damage or heal, just right-click your mini for me and change the HP you currently have.
Oh, okay.
The what?
The hit points you
Oh, no,
currently
that's
have.
what
So
you're
if you
doing.
right-click your mini, you should see an HP counter.
Oh.
Hold on, how do I?
Where does
I'm
where
not
are
doing
we?
this right.
Okay. Yeah.
Just so I can see it at a glance, you know.
Got
So
it.
you guys don't have
Okay.
to ask what your health is. You can literally just right-click each other's minis and see.
Got it. Let's see. I don't think I can move safely out of there now. Could
It doesn't work when I right click other people's.
Doesn't it? Okay.
Yeah, without provoking the AO.
could I
the-
move without provoking either the basilisk or the hellhound?
The basilisk isn't within reach, so as long as you don't get closer to it, you won't provoke. However, if you move away from the hellhound, it is going to get to bite. However, it won't have advantage now because you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna move away then. Just
Okay.
Like
so
here.
that would provoke it. Or, well, actually, if you're just moving around it but staying within its reach, then you do not provoke. So if you stand there,
Okay,
then
then
you're fine.
yeah, I'm gonna stand there. Okay. And yeah, I think that's everything I could do at the moment. I wish I could, hit something, but.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if the basilisk recharges its petrifying gaze.
I just healed my 1 round.
It does
Okay.
not.
Nope. Yay.
Okay.
So it is going
Acer-
to, let's see, move
Yeah.
towards Kiln and
Oh.
bite.
And get you.
That is a 10, which will miss. Acer, your turn.
You got the wizard, buddy? Girder?
What?
You got the wizard?
The sorcerer.
I mean, if you don't go for it, I'll go for it. It's at full health, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, BTW. Glenn has actually shifted his eyes away from Acer. He is now looking
Really?
at Kiln.
Oh,
Fantastic.
great.
Acer, you better make damages against against Glenn Webley though.
Because
Yeah, no, that's my plan.
Yeah, he's trying to get that mold out of here.
I am going to. I'm going to use a charge,
Okay.
and I am going to. And I'm going to teleport towards Meteora.
Okay, so you use the smokescreen bow to Misty Step, vanishing in a cloud of smoke, to teleport
Right
to
about.
Meteora. You are still prone, so
Yeah.
you're lying down and
I'll
you
use
take this
the-
shot.
That's funny.
yeah.
I like that.
I use the rest of my movement to get up.
You use half your movement to get up. Yep.
Have my movement to get up. And I am going to take my shots at Glenn.
Okay.
What? But before that, favorite foe.
Nice. You mark Glenn as your favored foe. All right.
It's like the
My,
two can play that game.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite foe. All right. Now I do an extra 1d4. On top of that, he's still damaged, correct?
Yes.
Then on top of that, Hunter's Prey Colossus.
Colossus Slayer. Yep.
Whoa, what is that?
More damage if the target he is attacking has or does not have all of its hit points.
That is a.
You have advantage.
Let me see. That is
Nice.
an 18.
Roll
okay.
roll to see if you crit, because his Deathly Rage, the drawback. Okay.
Oh, no. Alright. So that is 1d4, 1d6, 1d8.
Yep. And a 16 does hit it. Yes.
Oh no, it was an 8.
An 18 does hit.
Oh
as
yeah.
well.
Yep, 12 plus 15 plus 2, which is the fire.
Yep. And as soon as the fire damage procs, you see his wounds stop closing.
Aha! He's weak to fire.
His regen is deactivated by fire damage. So the total
gonna, like-
damage is 12 plus your bonus, plus 2. So 14 plus
I
your
mean-
dex.
He's undead, so like if
Well-
Acer's life wasn't in danger, I was gonna use Sacred Flame the whole time. But I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to cast something else right
Mhm.
now.
So 14 plus your dex, right, Acer?
12. It would be 15. Or no, it would be 12 plus the. 12 plus 3 plus 2.
Oh, okay. So 12 plus 5, 17 total damage.
17 total. Okay.
Okay, he is now lightly injured again.
Okay.
AJ, I'm gonna sound really stupid right now, but can you remind me what spell attack bonus is?
So your spell attack bonus is simply the number you add when you're making an attack roll with a spell, like Guiding Bolt, versus a saving throw, like Spirit Guardians. So
Okay.
so it's like with Sacred Flame, they're making a saving throw, so they're just against your spell save DC. But if you're using Guiding Bolt,
Okay.
you're trying to hit them, so you're the one that's rolling, and then you add your spell attack bonus.
Got it. Okay.
And your spell attack bonus is always your proficiency plus your the spell casting ability modifier. So since you cast with Wisdom, it would be your Wisdom modifier.
Got it. Okay.
All right. Anything else, Acer?
I'm not done.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You have another attack. Take your second shot.
Yep.
Get him. Get him.
All right. Got advantage.
Yes, you do.
I think that hits.
That will hit.
And I believe that's just. I'm looking over the Colossus Slayer. It's just one hit.
Every time, or I think it's every time, right? Or does it say one per turn?
You could deal extra damage only once per turn.
Okay, so then yeah, it is only the once. So you don't apply the Colossus Slayer this time.
All right.
It's still good though.
Mm-hmm.
That is 6 plus 2, so that is 8.
8 damage. All right, because he took fire, he cannot regenerate this round.
Oh.
All right. Anything else?
That's not. What do I want? I still have 15 feet of movement. I don't have any more. I don't think I have anything else. Let me check. I can only do 2, right? 2 attacks.
Yes. The only class that gets more than that without frenzy is fighter.
Got it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just looking over my my stuff. Yeah. Right now, can't really do much, so that is, I guess I'll move to right here.
Okay.
Is he still locked in on me?
Yes.
Hmm.
All
I
right.
wish I had Sentinel.
All done, Nacer?
I believe so, yes.
All right. Kiln, your turn. You see Glenn locking on you, and you feel mortal terror. Like, involuntary, just horrid fear. Unlike
He just,
your soul, like if he kills you, your soul isn't getting dragged to hell. So that portion of the fear isn't applying, but like you definitely fear for your life right now with this dude
I'm
staring
not trying
at
to
you.
die,
Yeah.
like- but he just goes, "Oh shit!" and then he's just gonna misty step back behind Acer.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, really? Behind Acer?
Well, I still have
Really?
enough range to get to the kobold.
That's not what I'm getting
So I'd
at.
rather.
Oh, smart actually. You'll see why.
But and then I will cast magic missile.
At the scale sorcerer. Okay.
Yes.
The scale
and I will-
sorcerer. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Well, I'm gonna cast it at and I'll just keep it at 1. Yeah.
That's
So 3.
4 darts. Yep.
Yeah. 4 darts.
Or sorry, 3 darts at
3 darts.
first
Yeah.
level.
3d4s.
Plus 3. So 13 damage.
Nice.
Dang, that's not bad actually.
So that would be
But that's 3 saves, yeah.
so the scale sorcerer is immediately bloodied.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah, the dragon shield was way tougher. And then he has to make 3 con saves. DC 10. He has a +2 to his con, so there's a good, no, that's sorry, that was the yeah, he has +2 to his con. So he might make it. But he has to succeed on all 3 of these. He fails the first one. So the portal just
Nice.
disappears.
And
Let's
he's
go.
still slow.
Yes.
And he's still
You
slow.
get to take a whole fucking turn to start that shit up.
Actually, hang on. I'm undoing that damage because you Misty Stepped.
What?
You Misty Stepped, which is a leveled spell, and then you cast Magic Missile, which is a leveled spell. That was my bad. I didn't catch it until just then, but I caught it before I moved the turns. So you can Firebolt or something, but no Magic Missile, because you Misty Stepped.
Oh,
I mean, alright.
Or you can undo the Misty Step and Magic Missile him instead. That's up to you.
But then I'm right next to him. I'm gonna die.
Glenn is going to teleport. You've seen that with the last turn.
Yeah, he's going to. Yeah.
He will teleport and drop from the air on the currently locked target. And then a line will come straight from him in an undeterminate distance and deal damage to everybody in that line as well when his battlefield action resolves.
Alright, I'll just stay where I was then on Magic Missile.
Alrighty then. So you still have your Bono action. And you were right there.
Back, yeah.
So I will go ahead and do that damage again.
And
I would put him at... So he is bloodied, and he loses his concentration on the portal, which means bye-bye portal.
Can you use a cantrip?
You can use a cantrip if you Misty Step with your bonus action. You can use your action to cast a cantrip, just not a leveled spell.
Okay.
But you,
But if I did it,
as things are,
spell, I can't do a cantrip too.
no, if you do a
Okay.
leveled spell, you can do a cantrip, as long as that leveled spell or the cantrip is a bonus action.
Okay.
So if you have a bonus action
well, I will
cantrip,
do
then you
that
can cast
then.
that right now.
I'm gonna be, because I am still in my Earth form, I will be using Blade Ward as a bonus action.
All right, Blade
Oh.
Ward.
I'm just a little tankier, you know. Standing right fucking next to this dude.
Question. So the 2014 version of Blade Ward is an action. The 2024 version is a bonus action.
The one you had on my sheet just said bonus action. I didn't look that one.
Yeah, because I
So-
assumed the 2024.
That's fair.
That one can be a 2024 if you want. That's fine, since that comes from your lineage, not from your spell list.
Okay, yeah, we'll just okay. All right.
Okay, so your lineage spells are going to be 2024 version. All right. So you've got Blade Ward, which means the next damage you take, you get to subtract a D4, 1d4 from it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, during next week we'll have to update this because all this is kind of.
We'll have to go spell by spell probably and figure this out.
This is all off. Yeah, that's all right.
Okay. So, yep, the next damage you take, you get to subtract a d4 from it. All right. Crimson Army Scales Sorcerer is going to attempt to
relight the portal.
Oh, I forgot to have him try to repeat the save at the end of his last turn, so I'm going to do that right now to see if he breaks it. No, he does not. He is still slowed. So he is
Yay.
going to roll the d20 to see if he can even start casting this. He can,
Oh,
but
jeez.
the portal itself
dang it.
won't even appear until it gets to his turn again.
Yeah. So no, we've got time now, guys. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
he is going to very slowly try to walk away from Kiln.
Fuck you, man! Get over here!
You can bop him with your quarterstaff
I'm
if you
gonna
want.
hit him with my staff.
Get back
Make
here.
an attack
Do
roll.
it.
He has a -2 to his AC because he is slowed.
I bonked him.
Bonk him. You have a that's gonna hit on the die because of the subtraction.
One D6
-1 because of your
minus
strength.
1. 4 damage.
And I need to roll concentration. He passes.
Oh my god.
It'd been funny though.
I know, that'd be
Yeah.
amazing.
Okay, Glenn's turn. He disappears and reappears right here. Kiln, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy. I've never wanted to roll so hard in my life. Please roll high.
I know.
Roll, roll,
Please.
roll, roll.
No!
And
That's
eight,
gonna
isn't it?
be death. Just death.
Destruction. That is the DC is 16, so I'm guessing you can't hit that.
I got an 8, man.
Yeah, this is 6d12 plus 5 slashing damage.
And this just hits no matter what. This isn't like.
Correct.
D12 plus 5.
God
Oh
damn it.
my
I
goodness.
can't like even shield it or anything.
Oh my goodness.
If God disappears, does that mean the attack misses?
But God's back.
Initiation, there you go.
Yep. Oh, my fucking roll log disappeared. I'll have to roll that again.
It's
It was
30.
30.
Was it 30 on the dice? Okay, so plus 5 makes
Yeah.
it 35 damage.
How are you faring?
But luckily, the line behind you just hits the wall, so nobody takes any extra damage. The thing about this battlefield action is you're only mitigating it. So you're reducing the damage done to the whole party by properly positioning the person who he's locked onto, so that he doesn't hurt anybody else with the shockwave afterwards.
Yeah.
Because this could be way worse.
Well, he's the thunder. I'm about to bring the lightning.
Yep. All right, and then he gets to continue with his turn.
Though I am confused, so I wouldn't be able to do it very well.
Yeah, you're gonna have a heck of a time. He is going to just swing with his Great Cleaver twice at Kiln. Now, his Cleaver
Oh,
won't do
boy.
as much damage to Kiln as it would do to Acer.
Fudge.
It doesn't matter. If one hits, I'm dead.
I don't know.
They literally both have to miss.
Oh, he has advantage because of Deathly Rage. 4
Oh.
or 11 plus 7 is 18. That's a... You can shield that.
I'm shielding, yeah. I'm
Yep.
absolutely shielding. This is
Yep.
life or death for me. Like, I'm at 6 life.
And the second Cleaver attack. That's a soft 20, which your shield blocks.
Yes.
Oh my,
Oh my god.
goodness.
God. Get out of here, man.
And he enters that same stance again. This time, he is locked in on... Yeah, he's gonna lock in on Kiln again. Because of the spell.
What the fuck?
Specifically because the slow spell. He wants that
I mean,
Scale
yeah.
Sorcerer out.
I know. Never.
No! Yeah, if you were to drop concentration after his next destruction, then he would immediately shift targets back to Acer. Like, he has a hate boner priority list. And you're at the bottom, but right now you're at the top because of the spell.
I'm just like, help
Yes, we can.
me!
Help me! Yeah.
I mean, I need the help as well.
All right, Sophelia, your turn. Literally, the hate boner priority list goes Acer, Meteora, Sophelia, Kiln.
So,
I love it.
you said I got the confusion thing?
Yes, so
So,
on your turn, you will have to deal with the confusion. You have to use your action to make a melee or ranged attack against a randomly determined creature within range. So,
I have
see.
a 10-foot range.
So it's a 50-50 chance of hitting him.
melee,
two
yeah.
creatures.
So it would be melee. So it would be the Basilisk, Kiln, or Glenn. So I'm gonna roll a d4.
Wait, what?
4 is reroll.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a randomly determined creature within range.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because it's confusion. Sorry if I
4s
hit
are
you.
rerolls. 4s are rerolls. Oh my god.
where's her rerolls?
3. She is hitting Glenn.
Oh my
thank
god, I was
goodness.
holding my breath. I was like, I'm gonna get killed by my own ally.
Make a single melee attack, Sophelia.
Oh my.
You have advantage.
One more.
Okay.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that is 10, 11. That is 17 damage.
17 damage to Glenn.
I can imagine Sophia is just too angry to be confused.
1.
Yeah, shit.
Let's hope, though.
Do I have to do that on my?
No, you don't have to repeat the save. It just ends at the end of your turn.
I know, but I have another attack. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, no, you only get to make a single attack with the confusion active.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just make the save then.
Oh, she doesn't have to. It just ends when she ends her turn.
Done, yeah.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right, Spectator.
Let me guess. Me.
Well, we'll see what the D4 says.
Ah!
4 and 4. So we re-roll duplicates. Oh my fucking god.
So many fours.
Okay, 4 and 2. Spectator. Wow, it really likes that paralyzing ray. Kiln, it still can't see you though.
Yay!
So it is going to hit Acer with the wounding ray. So Acer, I need you to make a con save.
At advantage because of the...
Yes, 'cause
good and evil.
The creature targeting you is an aberration.
What is it again?
Constitution, DC 12.
DC 12. And you said... Okay, so I think I'm good. That's 13.
All right, you will take half of 3d10 necrotic.
3d10 necrotic, okay.
So you take 8 necrotic damage.
Oh boy.
And then the
That's
paralyzing
better
ray
than-
will be aimed at...
At Glenn?
Hold on.
Well, we'll aim it at Meteora.
Ah,
Meteora, I need to make a con save. DC 12.
Ooh,
plus.
got it.
That is a pass.
Yeah, that's a pass. I'm okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
really
a pass.
gonna try and get a look on Kill.
Hellhound.
Fuck off, man.
The Hellhound is going to turn, and it is going to open its mouth, and it is going to
God.
exhale fire breath. So you see its chest begin to glow as with
Oh boy.
like a demonic barking noise, a wave of flame exits its mouth. So,
Goku said, bad boy. Bad
Acer and Meteora, I need you both to make dex saves.
Okay.
Okay.
Advantage or...
Yes, you have advantage because of the creature targeting you is a fiend.
Thank you, Meteora. I legitimately...
Yeah. Hold on.
Alright, that's 6 plus 19.
That is a pass. You will take half damage.
Okay.
I think Meteora might be taking full damage though.
But here's the thing, though. Could I have the ring of evasion.
Ooh, right. And you're attuned to it.
Yep.
So with a ring of evasion,
So okay.
you can use your reaction to spend 1 charge to automatically succeed on the save.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
So you will take half damage.
Yay!
So that would be 5d6 fire damage.
Gosh dang.
But cut in half. So 7 fire damage to both of you. And Meteora,
Okay,
I
not
need
bad.
you to make a concentration check.
Concentration check.
Because you are concentrating on a spell, you're going to roll the d20 and you're going to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you can maintain
Okay.
concentration on your
10 or
spell.
up. 10 or up.
Okay.
Yep. If you make a
So
10 or
which-
higher, then you're good.
Okay. 10 or higher.
Yep. Technically it is half the damage you took or 10, whichever one
yeah.
is higher,
So plus.
plus your Constitution modifier.
Good, you're still positive.
10.
That's 10.
You pass.
Yay!
Protection from good and evil does not fall off.
Oh.
Okay,
Your
good.
turn, Meteora.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm just saying if this. Okay, so I'm asking if this could work or not. Is that am I able to use Sacred Flame because that's a cantrip, right?
Yeah, it's an action
Would I
cantrip.
So would I be able to use Sacred Flame and then use Healing Word on Kiln?
Yes.
Would that be possible?
You can do that.
Okay, then I'm doing exactly that.
Okay, so Sacred Flame targeting who?
Obviously, the Glenn.
Targeting Glenn. Okay, Glenn needs to make a Dex saving throw.
Is it fire or is it
Radiant,
radiant?
which will actually also turn off his regen. 2 elements do it.
Okay.
Because he's undead,
Oh.
so Sacred Flame would do it at least.
So here's his d20 roll, plus 3. 13 will fail. He will take the full damage,
Yay!
which at your level is 2d8 radiant.
2d8.
Nice! 12 radiant damage.
Nicely.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Okay. And then you said you were going to use sacred or healing word on Kiln. What level are you casting
Yeah.
healing word at?
Let's see. Kiln, what is your health right now?
I think it's
I am
6.
sitting at 6.
Okay, I'm gonna have to upcast that then.
All right, what level are you casting it at?
Much love.
I will do I'll do level 3.
Level 3. So that would be 6d4s plus your wisdom modifier.
64, okay.
Well, I'm glad I didn't hit you.
I can feel the light.
16 plus, what is it?
Your wisdom modifier.
What am Okay, well, that's 7, so, So that's 23 coming back to your Kiln.
Huzzah!
No, it's not plus 7. It's your wisdom modifier,
Oh,
not your wisdom
Modifier,
save.
never mind. Okay, hold on. Modifier.
It should be
God, I'm
something
so
like a
dumb. Hold
4. No, you're not. You
that's
just
4.
you just played a whole I'm not going to take this bad talk. You just played a whole campaign as a barbarian, and now you're throwing spells around. Give yourself some credit.
That's still
Yeah.
20.
That's
Kiln, that's still 20.
20
That's
hit
so good.
points Kiln gets back. That is as much as a greater healing potion. You just heal them as a bonus action.
Mm-mm.
I have more than half my health.
Mr.
Okay,
44 hit points over here.
How's Glenn Webley looking, by the way?
Glenn is currently lightly injured.
Lightly injured. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
All right. The basilisk. Let's see if it recharges its petrifying gaze.
You fucking
God.
better.
Which I hope the fuck you do. You dead ass son of a bitch. Tell you what.
Basilisk does recharge it,
What?
Oh,
and it is going to
Let me
turn
guess. Where's he aiming that at?
to
Killing
look
it.
at. Hang on a sec.
cool.
Question,
Oh,
so
no.
our priority is the wizard, and then
I'm taking care
Glenn Webley,
of.
right?
Your priority's Glenn.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Kiln's priority is the wizard. Our priority is Glenn.
Got it.
All right. The basilisk is going to turn to face Meteora and Acer. I need both of you to make con saves. DC 12.
Grr.
What is it again?
Constitution.
Con
DC
save.
12.
No. What's the basilisk?
Petrifying gaze.
I'm okay.
No, I mean, what type of creature is it?
Okay. You got to be more specific. It is a monstrosity.
Does that?
Would that help with
is
the
that on
good and evil?
protection?
You do not have
No.
advantage for that one. Monstrosities are
Okay.
native to the material.
And
Tip.
what was it again? Con save?
Con. DC
Yeah,
12.
con save.
DC
I got
12.
17. Well,
That is a
higher, but
pass.
still. Yeah, I
Great.
got like 19. I got 19. Uh-oh.
Didn't want. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this. I have an inspiration. I'm using it.
Okay. Burn that
Okay.
inspiration to re-roll that D20.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, you
Okay, I
good. You good.
pass.
You
You
good.
pass. Very nice. Okay, so nobody's getting petrified.
Nope.
And
No,
then
thank you, ankle biter.
the basilisk is just going to turn back towards Kiln, and that's its turn. Or no, that's a bonus action. I'm sorry. It gets to bite. You're going to bite Kiln.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, kill.
I think you still have a
I still have 21 AC.
Yes, you do.
yeah.
Hey, sir, after his turn, you need to fudge up.
10. That's a
Glenn
miss.
Woodley.
Yeah, no, I already planned on it.
Acer,
I'm
your
swapping
turn.
to my musket, already loaded with
All
the
right.
with the
Use your
shot.
use item action to swap to your loaded musket. Glenn is still
Next
marked
up.
with your favored foe.
Yep, he's still my favorite foe, and now I get to use that. I get to use
Giant thing.
Colossus Slayer.
Slayer,
Yep.
Ooh.
and it is at advantage.
Yes, it is.
Help me!
Oh my
shoot,
god, that was so
bro.
close to a 20.
That's a hit.
Damn.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a hit either way. So that's a that's a D4, D8, D12.
Yep.
So that's 16
Nice.
plus 3.
19.
Hell yeah.
Yep. And I'm going to use my bonus action to reload.
Glenn is now bloodied.
Keep at it, man. At it.
Yep, use your bonus
And I'm
action to
gonna-
reload, and your second action
Yep, my second attack.
These ectoplasmic.
to shoot again.
Oh,
That will hit.
That is
I
a
believe,
hit.
'cause it's the, yep.
And
So
the only thing you're
D4
missing
and a
out on
D12.
is the Colossus Slayer. Yep.
Yep.
Now imagine if you stacked and were concentrating on Hunter's Mark on top of that.
Oh,
I just marked it
that's
close.
18.
18. All right.
Good. I don't believe I have Hunter's Mark.
Ranger thing.
Yeah, that would be more stacking damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Ranger one.
So you used your bonus action to reload. You used your use item action to switch. You used both attacks. All you have left is movement.
I'm staying right here.
Okay. Kill him.
So it's he's bloody now?
He is bloody.
how's Glenn Woodley?
Yes.
Okay.
And his regen is still turned off.
Good.
I'm going to say fuck this and literally just drop a fucking fireball on Glenn and the sorcerer.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Well,
And I'm upcasting it.
I was gonna say
Oh.
the Crimson Army sorcerer guys. I think they resist fire.
Oh, are they resistant to fire?
He's resistant to
Fire,
fire, but he's also a kobold.
And also,
Yeah.
this is a
And,
fireball.
and he's a bloodied kobold.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
might not
I'm just-
matter.
I'm just taking him out and also being like, fuck.
All right,
you.
so it is a 20-foot
Got it.
radius, and the epicenter has to be a place you can see. So where are you casting?
Just to where it hits both Glenn and the kobold.
Do you care if it hits yourself?
I mean, yeah. But I
Okay.
can reposition myself outside of it.
Yeah, you could like step around Glenn,
Literally, yeah. I'm not leaving
or
it,
actually
yeah.
there, so you don't provoke from the basilisk.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, then it would hit
Can
both
I
of them.
actually- Okay, yeah.
It's like-
Yeah.
All right, so the scale sorcerer has because he's slowed.
And what level are you upcasting it to?
I'm actually just gonna keep it at third
-2
level.
to his dex save.
Oh, okay.
All right, so Glenn and the scale sorcerer. So the scale sorcerer has a +0. He got a 2. So he fails. And Glenn has a +3, which puts him at a 15.
That fails too.
Both of them fail.
Alright.
And you that is an upcasted fireball, so make sure you roll damage appropriately.
I'm just gonna do third level on it. So just the
Okay.
86.
Alright.
Is your fire a different color when you cast it?
Yeah, because of right now, because I'm in like earth form, it's almost got like a greenish hue to it.
Like burning copper.
Green,
Yeah.
That's
green
cool.
flame.
45 fire damage.
Jesus.
Scale Sorcerer
Oh.
drops that down to 22, but that's still gonna be enough to kill his ass.
Yes.
Which means no portal shenanigans, and he drops the crown mold.
Yes.
Nicely done.
And
Good
Glenn
job.
is going to take the full 45 fire damage, which puts him at critically injured.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go.
Good.
No regen for this man here.
Yeah.
Not
And
that
he's
good.
like, fine. His target locking can't change between his turns, but note that he will no longer be targeting you with destruction because he wants to deal as much pain to Acer as he can before his body is destroyed.
Oh no.
So he's gonna change
Oh,
priority.
boy.
Good thing is,
Well,
though,
then
you're no
come
longer
back.
concentrating on slow because both the creatures affected by it are gone. So you have
True.
something else. You
But
have an
I-
open
but
concentration.
I did use my action. Though,
Yes, you
so. So just double checking real quick. Hold on. I will. I guess for my bonus action, drink a potion.
Okay. Which potion are you drinking?
A. Oh, never mind. I don't have one on my sheet. I assumed I did.
Yeah,
So, no. I will just end my turn then.
Okay.
How close are you? Can you use an action to get one off me?
Not an action. I use my action.
You can use an item action if one is exposed on Sophelia, or is like in a place where you can quickly grab it.
I mean, she's flying in the air, so probably not.
No,
Yeah.
it's probably
No,
in
that's
her
fine.
bag
That's
and
fine.
she's in midair. So yeah. All right, Glenn, destruction, and he is going to
Destruction derby.
aim it.
Oh, no.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's fine.
I thought you were going for Acer, huh?
So he's
He
going
is
to
going for
aim it
me.
at both Kiln
No, I
and
know.
Acer.
Right.
Acer's going to get hit with the shockwave. So
You
Kiln,
think you want the impact on the guy? Get a load of this guy, like.
Kiln, make a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Oh boy.
all right. So I basically
Hello.
need that 20.
There we go. I believe.
DC is 16.
Come on.
All right, so I got a 3.
Oh,
How's that
jeez.
That
Gosh,
is
dang.
60, 12 plus 5 slashing damage.
do? I'm dead. Yeah.
So to insta-kill you, he would have to deal higher than 88 damage, but you are down.
Yeah, I'm down.
So let me go ahead and put...
I took care of the sorcerer doing like the Terminator thumbs up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So he is unconscious and bleeding out. And then the shockwave extends from where the hit goes and extends over towards Acer. Acer, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 16, as a wave of thunder, or of thunderous power, flies towards you and another line is carved into the ground here.
Is that advantage or no?
He is undead. You have advantage.
Okay, let's hope. Okay, maybe. Oh no.
Oh no, DDM's smiling, guys.
16
Uh-oh.
is the DC.
You're
Acer.
kidding.
Let me look at your face. You already dropped me. Look at that face.
You got a 15, right?
Yeah, it's a 15.
You take full damage. 6d12 thunder.
Oh my gosh.
38 thunder damage.
I'm down as well.
Oh my god. Okay. Are you guys all 0 hit points right now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Not Sophelia, but me and Acer are.
And that was
Yeah.
his battlefield action. So he's still got his action.
Attack me.
Oh, I hate that.
Are you guys both zero?
Hey,
right
Kiln.
now?
Yeah, we're both zeroed.
Hey, Kiln.
What's up?
You stopped the sorcerer from getting away.
No.
You stopped him from interfering with the party. He's going to cleaver you twice. If they both
I
hit,
saw
you
shield
are
up.
dead.
Oh no, I don't have shield. I'm still technically unconscious, right? Yeah.
Oh,
No, he hits.
Wait, so that means my mage armor's off too. Oh shit!
Yeah, no,
Alright,
he did three.
I might just. I think I
failures.
might actually.
mage
just do
armor
that.
should be on still.
Mage armor is not concentration, neither is shield. Shield does end when your
Okay.
turn ends, so you do have your mage armor still. But he
Do
has
I still have the
advantage
shield?
without using Deathly Rage. Because you are prone in front of him.
So is it just mage armor or mage armor and shield?
It's mage armor only.
Hmm.
Oh no.
17.
Well, I have a 16.
That is 2 failed death saves. Second strike.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
You're
I'm
dead.
He's dead.
Oh no.
No.
And then Glenn is going to step over your carcass, smiling as your blood drips from his blade. And he says, he points the blade at Acer, completely ignoring Sophelia flapping over his head. You are next. And even though you're unconscious, you hear this in your soul. He takes his special stance for destruction once again, locking in on Acer.
Oh,
Your turn,
no.
Sophelia.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, I am. Oh, I can't do anything. Okay.
Wait, what?
I will go ahead and try to just hit him.
Hit him. He is
Hit him.
critically injured. Yep.
Yes. Please.
Do I have advantage?
No, because he didn't use Deathly Rage this time because he already had advantage.
Can I do my, what's it called again?
Reckless.
Reckless attack? Yes.
The one feature.
Yes. So that'd be reckless attack, which means all your attacks have advantage, but all attacks against you have advantage. So yes, go right ahead. Hit!
Oh.
Right, that is...
And don't forget your rage bonus damage.
Yeah. Oh, also with the Koval scythe, the lightning damage, he has to do a DC saving throw, a dexterity saving throw.
He doesn't, but one creature within a certain range of him does.
Mm.
Oh, the ankle biter.
So the target you hit takes the lightning damage regardless. But an arc of lightning can shoot off of your target and hit a creature within a certain radius, which is listed on the weapon.
What did I roll? I got so 16.
16 damage to Glenn. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
And then who is the arc going towards? I believe it's the radius would just be. Oh, don't make your second attack yet. We can hold that number. The arc should jump towards the basilisk. So what save is it making?
It is a dex save.
Dex save on basilisk. Okay. I think it has a -1. He's chonky and slow. That's why he turns things to stone. He got a 12, which means I believe a fail, which means he takes lightning
There's
damage.
15 is the thing. So lightning damage is 1d8. So 6.
Nice damage.
6 lightning damage. Not bad, not bad. All right.
So take the higher one of 13. So 13. 20.
That's a hit.
And then
Yeah, it only arcs once per turn. So, yep.
Oh,
12, 13, 18.
18. Okay. Final strike, because you're frenzied.
Oh, it still could
Oh.
hit, maybe.
It might hit.
14.
Miss.
Damn,
His AC is
Sorry.
15.
oh, you're kidding.
just barely.
All right. Anything else, Ophelia?
Mm. No, I can't. Yeah. Stay right there.
Okay. Spectator. All right. Roll 2d4, and we'll see what eye raise we get. 1 and 3. Confusion and fear. So first, confusion. He's going to shoot that at Sophelia. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Please. No.
DC is 12.
Oh. I passed then.
All right. And for fear, that one's shooting at Meteora. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You have really high wisdom, so you should be good on this.
Okay. Ooh,
So
okay.
6
hold on,
plus 7.
13.
That is a pass. Neither of you are
Oh my
affected.
god.
All right. And...
Okay, when it shoots this ray, I just like slap it away with my shield.
Mm-hmm. Hellhound. Let's see if it recharges its fire breath.
Don't.
It does not.
Down, boy.
All right. And the Hellhound is going to... Let's... circle round to Meteora right here and try to bite her twice. I'm not rolling with advantage. I just rolled 2 dice because I'm silly. So that would be 7 plus 5, which would miss. That'd be a 12.
Yep.
And the second one was a 17 plus 5, which is a 22, which will hit you.
Yeah.
That is 1d8 plus 1d6 fire plus 3 piercing. So that is 11 piercing and 2 fire damage. So a total of
Ooh.
13. What's your HP at now, Meteora?
Got it. I'm at, hold on, 21.
21. All right.
Oh.
You are bloodied.
Ooh,
Sir is
jeez.
down. Kiln is dead. And Sophelia is hale and hearty. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you might want to step into this.
Meteora, your
okay,
turn.
First of all,
You mean I haven't been stepping out?
I know. All the squishies are down. Okay, let's see. Okay, question.
He's critically injured.
Yep, so you could do... There's a couple options here. You could either try to finish him off, or
Yeah, I'm going
you can
to.
try to save Acer.
For Acer, would the spell of Death Ward be any help to him?
Not now. He's already down.
Not now. Okay. Then what could actually help him in terms of helping him?
Restoring hit points. He's only dying, so if you restore hit points to him, he returns to normal.
Let's see. Would that?
Kiln needs
Would
a
that be
straight up
healing word?
resurrection. Yeah, anything that restores hit points.
Mhm.
If you want to bring Kiln back, though, you would need to cast Revivify, and he would only get 1 HP. So,
Got it.
So you could save Acer, or you could try to finish Glenn.
Problem is, I don't know if I'll be able to finish Glenn. Because if I use Sacred Flame on Glenn, would that do anything?
Yeah.
It would stop his regen.
It would make
Okay,
sure he
I'm
doesn't
gonna-
regen, and it would also leave your bonus action open to cast Healing Word.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Sacred Flame and I'm gonna use Healing Word.
Okay, Glenn is going to make the dex save. He got a 13, which is a fail. He takes the full
Fail.
2d8 radiant damage.
Oh,
If you roll high enough, you could kill him.
2d8.
Come on.
2d.
2d8.
So 2d8. Come on. Ah,
Oh,
So he is still kicking. However, his regeneration is still inactive. And then you can use a
Okay,
bonus
then-
action to cast Healing Word. At what level are you casting it?
I'm gonna do it like the highest I can at this rate.
So which level is that?
I'm gonna do level 3.
3rd level. So 6d4s plus your wisdom modifier.
Got it.
Those
Plus,
are d8s. Those are d8s. You need d4s.
Oh, never mind.
I was gonna say,
D4s,
damn.
never mind.
And
1,
6 of them.
4, 5, 6. Okay.
11 plus 4.
Plus 4. So Acer has 13.
15.
Oh, 15. Okay, 15.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be enough for him to finish Glenn at all?
we'll see.
We'll see, because it's going to get back to his turn.
Okay, hold on. Where is Acer?
He is right next to
Right
you.
next to you.
Okay, I'm gonna step in front of him just in case.
Okay.
Wait, no, would that make the that would make the Hellhound
Yes.
snap, right?
The Hellhound would snap at
Yeah,
your
okay.
ankles if you try that.
Okay, I have to stay put then.
Okay. Basilisk. Let's see if it recharges its paralyzing, or its petrifying gaze.
Nope.
It does not.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ooh. No, no.
Bite. At advantage.
Bad boy. Bad boy.
13 will miss you.
Huh.
Basilisk only gets 1 bite on its turn.
Yeah. It's a bad boy. No.
Down! Down! Alright, Acer, it is
Alright.
your turn. You are prone and threatened, which means your ranged attacks will have disadvantage. Your musket
Yes.
also does not have anything in the chamber right now.
I know. I'm thinking.
Think hard. You got this. Come on.
Glenn's gotta be close. He's gotta be close to dying.
I can move.
If you manage to put Glenn down and finish the rest of these monsters, you can bring Kiln back to life. Or well,
Yeah.
Meteora can.
Mm-hmm.
I need a good roll though. That's the problem. I can either.
Yep. And
Like,
you'll be shooting
I
at
can't do
disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll be shooting at disadvantage. So. Oh, because he's locked onto me, right?
He is locked onto you. However, you shoot at disadvantage because you got 2 monsters threatening you.
Okay, I can risk it.
Or the other thing you could do is you could stand up and accept the Hellhound's opportunity attack. And then you could draw your melee weapons and get close to him, and then you wouldn't have disadvantage.
Right.
So is it worth risking getting hit by the Hellhound to mitigate the disadvantage?
But if I do swords, they're not going to do that much.
But you get 3 attacks with the swords, because you get the main hand attack, the offhand attack with your bonus action, and then the main hand attack.
Okay, if that's the case,
So it's up to you what you think is better, shooting and accepting disadvantage but avoiding damage, or risking damage but closing in to get rid of the disadvantage.
but here's the thing. Defensive tactics. Escape the horde.
Which means opportunity attacks have disadvantage against you.
Yes.
Yes. So it's less of a risk.
Alright. I think if this is my final stand,
Oh my goodness.
then let it be.
All right. You stand up
I am,
and you start walking towards Glenn.
and I take my swords out, putting my
Your musket
musket
away.
away.
Mm-hmm. You walk right up to
And I-
Glenn.
Glenn, it is time to die.
Gosh.
It doesn't matter.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Lost you.
Can you guys hear me? Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear you, but...
All right.
Okay,
Oh.
there it goes.
We're waiting on GM.
Whack
Yeah, my
today.
A dead.
It has been
Uh-oh.
stormy.
It's
so
the
maybe
storm.
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it bad over there? It's been bad at my place, too.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the music.
Come on, do some damages. Do some damages.
Yeah.
We're waiting on GM.
You guys can still hear me, right? Hey, let's go. We back. Oh, no, never mind. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we hear you.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Exploration, back to turn-based. Okay. So you approach Glenn, swords drawn. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. We're right at the end of the boss fight. Okay.
Alright.
Make your first melee attack. So Glenn, when you said it's time to die, he said, it doesn't matter. I'll be back again and again.
That is a 12, so that doesn't hit.
That is a miss. So he brings up the cleaver and bats your first attack away.
Second attack.
I fell off the board.
I'll
you're
summon
kidding
you.
me.
This is the offhand attack.
Space between. Okay, oh my gosh.
All right, third
Last
attack.
roll. 9 plus 6.
Is 15, which is a hit.
Oh my god.
You better
Oh.
roll good.
D4, D6,
Come on.
D8.
Come on. Come
Well
on.
good.
Come on. Come on. Throw. Throw for your life.
I am so
Nervous.
15, 16, 18.
That's good.
How do you put the Revenant down?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, yes.
Oh my goodness. I lunged, or so how it goes is in a sense of a blind rage, you see my eyes turn from green to teal, and as I pretty much initiate the Kingslayer program, the first slash misses, being blocked by Glenn. The second hit misses, but it was a feint as I stab him right through the chest with the third.
And with that, Glenn Webley's body disintegrates. All parts of him, including his gear and his weapon, all just dissolve into nothing.
And you just see me just fall to my knees, just as my eyes go back to being green.
Yep, but the fight ain't over yet. There's still
Yeah,
pretty nasty monsters in here.
Yep. Meteor calls out, "Get up! Get back up! It's not done yet."
I get back up, and the next thing I do is I head toward. Where do I go next?
No, like you're gonna have to stay next to me and take care of all these monsters right now.
All right, so just go back here.
Yep. Just make sure you don't trigger anything though.
Yeah.
But the
yeah.
whole time when I'm talking to Acer, my eyes, like Meteor's eyes, they're dead set on kill him right now.
Mm-hmm. All right. And the Hellhound, whose opportunity attack was interrupted by our connection issue, would have missed you with a nat 1. Okay. All done, Acer.
All right.
Killing is dead. Sophelia.
Yeah. Sophia sees, like, Joan being down, but, she can't do anything to help him. So
Just
she's just
get
gonna
rid of the
continue
monsters. Yep,
continue
get rid
to
of the monsters.
fight.
Guy.
Get rid of that spectator that's been harassing you this whole fight.
Yep. Put your
We
hand.
can deal with the
Nat
ankle
20.
biter.
That's a crit, baby! Let's go!
20.
Yes, girl.
Oh.
Double your dice! Let's go!
Bring
Oh,
the slap
Woo!
27.
27. All right. Immediately bloody.
Oh.
Second strike.
He was at full. If I remember correctly, he was just at full health.
Yes,
So
he was.
No, I'm just like seeing the blood and just like I have to like kill it.
Yup.
Alright, kill it. Okay, it is 19.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Oh, 21.
So you smell the blood and you feel the anger, the fire burning inside you, and you strike the spectator right in the central eye, and you pull your blade back and you cut all 4 of the stalks off, and this thing just falls dead.
He just kind of like spits at it, like fuck you.
And you still have 1 more attack, baby.
Hey,
Get 'em.
there's a fucking
Get 'em.
basilisk.
there he is,
Fucking
right
pissing
next
me
to
off.
me.
Goddamn ankle biter.
Get the ankle biter.
Alright. Come on, don't miss, don't miss.
Woo, that's a hit, baby. Let's go.
Oh, that one's low, but it's okay.
It's still good though.
That
Any damage is good damage
17.
right now.
Yep, good damage.
19?
17.
17. Okay. Bloodied. And the Covalt will arc towards the Hellhound, who has to make a dex save.
He has to make a 15.
That is a fail. Roll that lightning damage.
Lightning. 4.
4 lightning damage to that Hellhound. All right.
Oh, you're on it.
Which means Colossus Slayer can now apply to the Hellhound because it's not at full health anymore.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right. Anything else, Sophelia?
Just be extremely angry and ready to kill everything.
All
Yep.
right. Hellhound, let's see if it recharges. It does not.
Good.
Oh.
It is going to attempt to bite Meteora.
Ah.
Off the haunches.
Mm-hmm. Bites them delicious horse haunches.
Not my horse haunchies.
It has advantage
you
because of
more.
pack tactics. That would be a 15, which will miss. Second attack.
Yep.
17 19 plus 5 is a 22, which will hit you. That is a D8 plus
Ow.
a D6 plus 3.
Ow.
Ow.
15 piercing and fire damage as those teeth
Ow.
sink into your skin like hot nails.
Ugh.
Meteora,
Oh,
your turn.
boy.
I need you to make a concentration check.
Okay, hold on. Concentration?
Yep. Roll the D20.
Okay.
If you get a 10 or higher, you're good on your constitution. Blech.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I don't think that's gonna
Protection
do it.
from good and
Concentration.
evil will
I think-
fall off.
Yeah, it's falling off.
Okay, it's just the hellhound now. What's the thing that it would help you against?
Yep. All right, but that does mean you can concentrate on a different spell if you want now too.
I
Yeah,
can if I want to.
Or you can
Ooh.
just fuck these guys up with like inflict wounds or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or,
but
you know,
probably
you're-
will.
Yeah.
Don't forget your channel divinity, inescapable destruction.
Yeah, I can't see that. Where do I even see that from?
That would
though?
be on your resource pools under channel divinity.
Oh wait, hold on. Where is that at? Hold on, because I'm seeing Churn, Destroy Undead, Harness Divine Power, and Touch of Death. Is that it?
Sorry, it's touch of death. Yes. Inescapable
um,
destruction is you just ignore resistance to necrotic.
Problem is though, I'm really low on my health, so...
Mhm,
Wait,
so
whose turn is this anyway?
The best
Your turn.
healing is making sure nothing is attacking you. I will say that.
Okay, so...
So
let's
if you
see.
pull out your flail or your maul and hit one of these creatures, you can deal a boatload of necrotic damage on top.
I'm doing that then. I'm doing that now.
All right, which weapon are you pulling out? Your maul or your flail?
Okay, let me see which one deals better damages. Hold on.
The maul does, but if it's two-handed, so you'd have to put your shield away.
Okay, well. I'll do my skull flail for now.
Okay. So make an attack with your skull flail against either the Hellhound or the Basilisk. Your choice.
I'll pick the Hellhound because that's been biting into me for too long.
Mm-hmm.
All right, get him. That will hit the Hellhound, which means you are dealing extra damage that is 19 necrotic on top of your normal weapon damage.
Yay.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, it better hurt. It bit my butt.
So roll that flail damage.
Yep. Okay, 1d8. So that's 19 plus what? 3?
Plus your strength modifier.
Okay. I'm so confused right now. Hold on.
So you're making
that's-
you're making an attack with a weapon. So you're swinging that with your strength, right?
Uh-huh.
So you're doing the
that's
base
3.
damage of the weapon. So
Uh-huh.
plus your strength because that's what you're using to swing it. So you get to add your strength modifier.
So that's 6 in total.
6 total, and then the channel divinity covers the skull flail in the necrotic energy,
Okay.
and that's what's dealing the 19 necrotic.
Oh, okay. So that's 25 damage.
25 damage, which
Gosh,
puts
dang.
this Hellhound into bloodied immediately from being almost full health.
Oh my gosh.
Dang.
Sophie, I need you to kill this thing one for me on your turn, or
And
Acer,
then-
whoever can kill this thing.
You still have a bonus
Okay, I
action.
There's also the
I do.
basilisk.
Then I'm gonna heal just in case.
You could either do that or you
Or
could
no.
cast Spiritual Weapon and continue to attack.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon then.
Okay, here we go. Spiritual
You
Weapon.
okay, Girder?
The debt. don't talk.
The dead do not speak.
Okay.
Well,
As long
they
as
do
you're not
speak,
dead, you're
but-
good.
Yeah, if you can't speak with dead on them.
No, I've been listening the whole time, but I'm like, I'm dead. I don't get to talk about anything.
It's okay.
You do, you do.
You can make a commentary in Afterlife. Okay,
Let's
spiritual
see.
weapon.
I'm looking for it. The mini for it.
It's right here. Oh,
Is it? I think it was under Ellen. No.
Just squeeze
Monsters.
Peanut and maybe he'll make the.
get something pretty for me.
Peanut's the only.
Deadly
thing
but
getting me through
pure.
this.
Deadly but pretty.
You what?
Peanut's the only thing getting me through this.
Oh, okay. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no.
1d8. Okay.
Peanut, do your thing.
And you can upcast spiritual weapon to make it do more damage.
I'll do that right now.
All right.
Why
What
not?
level are you casting
After
it
this,
at?
we're taking a long rest. I'm casting it in level 3.
Third level. Okay. GM tools. Make unique. And then I go to my unique creatures and send this to the Insolitum so that I can quick spawn it next time you use that spell.
Yeah.
All right. So where are you placing it?
Right above the damn dog.
Since it can pass through solid matter, you could have it attack through the
Yep.
wall, and
Uh-huh.
therefore it gets the flanking bonus because you are giving it flanking.
Yay!
All right, make
Oh,
an
cool.
attack roll. And you said
Okay.
third level for spiritual weapon?
Yep.
Man, my face hurts.
All right.
And it's got plus, what, 3 for flanking bonus?
+2. You
Plus
hit.
2 is 19.
Well, that would be on top of your bone or your wisdom modifier. So that would
Okay.
be actually a +6 to that, which would put it at
Oh, geez.
23, which would be
Nice.
a hit, and that would deal 3d8 +4.
3d8
Yeah,
plus 4, okay.
an upcasted spiritual weaponer. That thing's scary.
26?
26. Death's Door.
Are you kidding me?
Oh. Alright,
Hey, sir, get him.
don't worry.
Wrap it
I
up.
plan on it.
Anything else,
it
Meteora?
up.
I think that was everything, right?
Yeah.
Basilisk. Do you recharge the Petrify? You do not. Tries to bite.
No, not you, Winkle Biter.
Ankle biter. He's here.
Please.
14 does not hit Acer.
Nope.
Acer, your turn. Your swords
so
are
here's
still
what-
out.
Yep, I know. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Stab him.
First off, I'm going to
Hold on.
I'm going to attack the basilisk.
All right. So which weapon is in your main hand? Because your masteries that you get are different depending on if it's a short sword or your scimitar in your main hand.
It is going to. My main hand is the. Let me see. I believe my main is the short sword.
Okay. Yeah, so you martial guys get masteries. That's why I ask.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack against the Hellhound.
Got it. Wait,
Finish him off.
do I use the mastery
If you want.
as well, or?
It's something
Okay.
you can do with your weapon when you hit with an attack.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm
Because-
looking over and I'm like, oh.
You're better with your weapon than the average person would be because you use these weapons regularly.
Oh,
That's what
you're
mastery
kidding
is.
Man.
All right. You still have 2 more attacks. You have your bonus action offhand and your second main hand attack.
Hey, sir, please kill him.
All right.
I'm begging
Second
you,
attack
man.
on the. All right. Actually, the second attack's going towards the hellhound.
Okay. Just trying to cap him off.
Yeah. That's 7 plus 6, so that is a 13.
That is a miss. AC is 15.
Ah.
Third attack.
All right, third attack.
Please kill him.
Basilisk
please,
or
please,
Hellhound?
please,
I'm
please,
trying. I'm
please.
trying.
Which target?
Hellhound.
All right. That is gonna hit.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
And I'm using the Colossus thing on it.
All right.
All right,
Please
this
just
is
finish
this
him
is
off.
coming off of the. All right, and this is the what you call it. Scimitar. Hitting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, I think that's dead.
Yeah. With a mournful howl, the hellhound immolates and returns to hell.
When it dies, I just look at the hellhound and just go, "You've been a bad boy."
Basilisk is all that's left.
Little ankle biter.
Little ankle biter. All right. Anything else, Acer? That was your actions and your bonus action.
That's it for me.
Sophelia, can you finish this up?
Yeah, I
Okay,
kind of
get
look
'em.
down at the basilisk and just kind of just squint my eyes at it, like
Give him a
glaring,
clobber.
glaring at it. Fucking thing. 6 and that is 13.
That is a miss.
All right,
That skin
Alright,
is too thick.
What?
that is 11. That is 18.
That is a hit.
Good.
All right.
Oh,
17, 18, 19, 21. 23.
And that was with your rage damage bonus?
Yes.
All right. Death's Door.
all right.
If you hit it one more time, it's over.
Yep, it's dead.
Come on, come on, come on.
The big boss is already finished, and the basilisk
Yeah.
is killed by the Cobalt scythe.
Oh.
Its body twitching as it keels over dead.
Great.
And we are out of combat.
Yes.
Change the music.
Mhm. When the fight
Uh,
ends and the adrenaline kind of just, finishes, I drop my swords and just, slide to, fall,
She
have my
just-
back on the wall and just slide down,
Meteor. For Meteor, she just runs to kill him.
Mm-hmm. Gallops over to kill
Yeah,
him.
I'm like hovering over him right now.
Yup. Hovering over Kiln, and I imagine the two of you kind of pull his body out from around the dead
Yeah,
Mhm.
guardian monster here.
kind of. I'll pull him out of there.
Yup.
No. So she just throws her back open and she finds Diamond,
hmm
and she's gonna cast Revivify on him.
So how does it look when you cast the spell? So, for example, my last cleric liked to imagine she was crushing the
yeah.
diamond in her hands and then using the magic from the crush to cast the spell.
For her, she immediately takes the diamond and you know how you put coin in the dead person's mouth?
Mm-hmm.
But she puts the diamond in Kim's mouth. And she takes one of his hand and she squeezes his hand towards her heart, and she starts beginning to chant. And she's going, so as she's speaking, you see from Meteora's, she starts to tremble. And then Meteora's hair is turning jet black. And you could tell that was originally the hair she was born with. It's turning jet black. And the moment she opens her eyes, from her eyes, you see white glowing liquid coming down, and it's slowly kind of burning her. And then you see her face becoming from her current face to wrinkly old lady, and then childlike face, and it's just rotating back and forth, and just like her hair is going black and white, and it just slowly rotates. And then the moment she lets out a shriek. That's when Kilm goes, and he wakes up.
And from Kilm's perspective, he meets the Saint of Doom face to face as he walks his way towards the afterlife. Haimon stands before you, Kilm, and he says, "Your time is not done. There are things you must yet see. Go back, mortal,
Time.
and help. You will know when your time has come, such is your mastery." The Saint of Doom walks up to you and places one hand on your shoulder. So this guy stands like a full head and a half taller than you, and so that this dude is huge. He places his right hand on your shoulder and presses his other hand and hits you so hard in the chest that the air leaves your lungs, your disembodied lungs, and you are flipped back to the world of the living, where the air forces its way back into your lungs.
When I'm like slowly opening my eyes again for the first time, when they're like, when you can't get like a full vision and it's still blurry, but you can see outlines of people and stuff, because I have Meteora and Sophia next to me, I'm gonna just kind of like mumble like, "Are you two my angels?"
But Meteora immediately lets her she's covering her face with her hands, and she's just like, "Just don't look at me right now." And she goes over to like the side of a corner. She's feeling the wrinkles on her skin, like her face, and then you see her black hair just returning back to white. And she said, "Just give me a moment, and I'll come back to normal. Just give me a moment."
Kiln?
Because she doesn't like people seeing her like that.
Mm-hmm. I need you to roll a d10, Kiln.
A D10?
Oh, this.
It didn't even roll. It just fell. Am
Okay.
I dead again?
No. No.
Oh my god, oh my god.
There is a price for coming back from the dead.
Oh.
It's one good.
A lasting effect will be imparted to you upon your resurrection.
Oh no.
And for you, it's going to be a new plot point that we're going to come back to.
Oh.
There's one good or bad. You gotta tell me.
I call out to
We
Sophia
won't
though.
know.
Oh.
Sophie?
Yes.
Again, Meteora has her head like just the hood's all the way down to her face, so you can't even see it anymore. But she said, "There are treasures in there. If you can, I need you to find me some diamonds, just in case.
Of course.
This is
And-
too much of a close call."
Also, you don't need to hide your face from me. It's okay.
No. Just like I said, just give me some minute. You'll come back to normal, and I'll be my beautiful young self again.
Okay.
I'm a signal for Sophia to help me up.
I got you.
And when I'm standing up, I'm gonna be like, "Whew, well, I know I like to study a lot of new things. I never thought death would be one of them." I pull out my journal and I'm slowly trying to, but you can tell while I'm transcribing it, I'm clearly fucking shaken up. Like my handwriting is absolute shit. Like, I'm like, it's almost like I got almost like a possessive look to me, because like I never thought I'd be dying, like that.
Mhm.
I've never died before. I mean, that's not something you normally deal with. So yeah, I'm quite shaken up by that. I'm thankful to be back, and I truly, I say thank you to Meteora, of course. But I never thought I'd be sacrificing my life for a party of people I just met. I originally thought you guys were just going to be a means to help me cross to get to my destination. I never thought I would be faced with because I could have gotten away. I could have just ran away, but it was like, no, I'm gonna stick this one out. I'd rather see what happens.
You fought well.
You kept Farron from getting the crown mold.
I know.
I figured it was for the greater good.
Can I
Give me the
like,
crown mold. Let's go.
gonna go get the mold and like maybe something that looks like a diamond?
So,
Yeah, what's in the pile?
mm-hmm. Go ahead, Acer.
Oh, and we still have the. Oh, this is just me out character. We still have the baby mimics as well to plant in there.
Mm-hmm.
Baby mimics?
Yep.
The tiny coins, yeah.
Oh, that one.
The fake coins to switch out for his hoard. So next time anybody
Yeah.
comes in here looking for their money, they're gonna get hurt.
Good idea.
It's going to eat all the treasure as well.
Yep. They're gonna be all their
Probably
treasure's
just
gonna be
corpse.
gone. So-
Do I find a diamond in there for Meteora?
You find the following: a potion of maximum health,
Oh,
a
Jesus.
scroll of protection from fiends, 4 potions of healing, 2,000 copper pieces, 1,000 silver pieces, and 606 gold pieces in that pile of treasure.
gosh dang.
Could you put that down on the server, please?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
I couldn't find a diamond.
There are no diamonds.
It's
in this.
okay.
Oh,
We haven't
come
checked the
to her.
chest yet.
There are also 2 closed chests, one on either side of the room.
I want to
Okay.
inspect them.
Can I
Okay.
cast a healing to myself real quick? Cause like my health is like 6.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and by the way, Kilm, after resurrection, you have 1 hit point.
If he needs help walking, I can help him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he
I'm kind of
does.
just like leaning. I'm leaning on Sophilia.
Yeah, your legs are jelly at this point. Like,
Like I feel like I just have like one arm on her forearm, and then my other arm's holding on my staff while I like slowly walk and examine this stuff.
Mhm.
Alright, let's go in there.
And let Meteora know I couldn't find a diamond.
You see that Acer's still in that position.
Mhm.
Like, he hasn't moved at all. He hasn't even looked over to see if Kiln's alright or anything. He's just in like a 1,000-yard stare right now.
Yeah, we'll check up on him here in a bit.
Let him process it.
Mhm.
Yep.
He's got a lot to think about. Okay, so Sophilia and Kiln enter the treasure room of the vault.
Could I examine the crown piece?
The crown mold? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So this is a huge cast metal mold. In the shape, or inside the mold, is the shape for 2 halves of the crown. So the crown with this mold is sized for a medium creature. However, being a magical item, it can likely resize once it's forged to fit the head of any wearer who attunes to it.
I stare at the crown mold and I look up Sophie and said, we need to send this to who was that female dragon we're helping out?
Zagradel, the draconic angel at Thesmophoros.
Yeah. I'm like, well, we need to summon Zagradil for this.
Or go see her so that you can drop it off there.
Mm-hmm.
How do we go see
She
her
has
again,
a-
guys?
Teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm.
At where?
Any teleportation
Any-
circle in any major city will allow you to
Mhm.
teleport there.
So we can go
Okay.
to what's the name of that city?
So, not Freeburg, but Sheergrund would definitely have a teleportation circle.
Yeah.
Okay, how heavy is this thing?
The crown mold weighs 20 pounds.
Okay, Sophie, do you want me to hold it or do you want to hold it? Because I can carry it, but, you know.
I know my people protected this thing for a while, but
Then you should do the honors of doing so.
I got killed.
Mhm.
What?
She said,
Yeah.
I got
He's
killed.
holding
yeah.
on to.
It's okay,
Yeah,
well,
he's
still,
holding
I'll
on.
just put it in her back then. There
It's-
you go.
That's interesting. The dynamic for this. Sophilia might actually just resent this thing because its presence
Oh.
is what caused her people's death.
Then
The
I'll
crown
hold on
mold
to
is
it
the
then.
reason why they were all wiped out.
I'll hold on to it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the
I
first.
didn't know that was the reason her people got killed.
Yep.
I thought it was
Sterling.
like Maximilian being greedy little dickhead or something.
Yep. And we made that clear, right, Heidi? That wasn't something I shouldn't have said, right?
What?
The crown mold deal.
No, that's fine.
Okay, just making sure.
I had no idea that
They
actually
had-
happened though.
There was a holy ground. There were holy grounds that they would come to every year, like different types of the Hartali tribe. And they would come together seasonally and celebrate their lives together. And Sterling was able to keep track of that yearly thing.
Because from what I've been told, okay, this is a piece of lore that I didn't know because the only thing we were informed was that the Sophilia's people, their land set up, they basically live on top of a very expensive and priceless mineral, and Maximilian wanted that, but I didn't realize the crown mold was in the center of all of it. That was a piece of lore that we did not have, so I'm like,
He's not told all of what's going on too, because
yeah, so I didn't know, man.
She doesn't want to talk about it.
Okay, well, if Sophie just tells Meteora, like, hey, I don't really want to hold on to it, you got it, and I'm like, okay.
Yep. So essentially, the crown mold was hidden away in the shrine that her people would come to worship at.
Well. Maximilia, you dickhead.
Yep. And the mineral deposits beneath their land were a nice bonus, but really, he was after the ability to negotiate with the dragon in the volcano. And the crown mold was his ticket to do that.
Hey guys, just think, I say the potion of maximum health should go to Kilm because he died. And the scroll of protection from fiends, I'd say give it to Acer because of the whole Glenn Webley thing.
Glenn isn't a fiend. He is an he is an undead. However, Anthraxis and his company are fiends.
Okay.
I think the potion of maximum health should go to somebody who has a higher health pool.
Was it?
So it just gets more value.
Okay.
I for some reason wrote health. I think I messed up for maximum healing. That's a potion of maximum power. Sorry.
Oh.
So the first time.
Then you have to go to Sophie then.
The first
that
time.
goes to Sophie.
No, it doesn't, because it is specifically for spellcasting.
Ow.
Oh.
The first time you cast a damage-dealing spell of 4th level or lower within 1 minute after drinking the potion, instead of rolling dice to determine the damage dealt, you instead use the highest number possible for each die.
Fucking
Give it to the wizard.
Dang.
4th
I'll
level,
take that, yeah.
4th level or lower.
Holy shit.
Yeah, give it to the
There
wizard
you
then.
go.
That's like you can
Happy birthday.
roll a fireball
Yeah.
at 4th level.
Happy
Alright, then
birthday.
everybody gets potion of healing at least.
And
I'm
it
gonna
just
go back
roll.
to
It just
inventory.
is maximum damage. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I gave my last potion of healing to Acer when he was down.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I have to drink
I don't have
wine.
any potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, give him one. Everybody gets one.
We can all get one, yeah.
So the Scroll of Protection from Fiends is using an action to read the scroll encloses you in an invisible barrier that extends from you to form a 5-foot radius, 10-foot high cylinder. For 5 minutes, this barrier prevents fiends from entering or affecting anything within the cylinder. The cylinder moves with you and remains centered on you. However, if you move in such a way that a fiend would be inside the cylinder, the effect ends. A creature can attempt to overcome the barrier by using an action to make a DC 15 charisma check. On a success, the creature ceases to be affected by the barrier. So it's a defensive bubble against fiends.
Who do you think would benefit for them to have this? What do you guys think?
I mean, I can just
Um.
go to anybody.
Yeah, we can figure it out later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'd like.
Okay.
It probably shouldn't be here for too long.
Yeah, we should probably just take all the treasures and leave.
All right, so
Is there
Kiln,
any-
go ahead and roll your investigation check. Sorry, I know it was a lot going on, but yeah.
Uh,
You have 2 investigation checks to roll. Actually, you know what? We can just use one. But 'cause
perfect.
You roll good.
23.
23. So you check both of these chests. They are clear. It seems Sterling thought with the Guardian monsters and all this other stuff going on that was probably enough security.
What's in them?
So you pop them open and you find 2 items, and Sophelia will immediately recognize one of them.
No shit.
Uh-oh.
So the first one, the one that she does not recognize, I will drop an image and a name in the chat. 1 second. There we go.
Not again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So we have the Gemini mask.
Ooh.
And then this is the one that Sophelia will immediately recognize. This next item.
Gemini mask.
The
Looks
Blaze
pretty
Blood
cool.
Signet.
Oh, what the fuck? That looks sick.
Whoa.
Sophelia, that ring belonged to your father.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Is it like right on top, like in the chest?
It is in its own chest on a cushion. Both of these
Kinda like-
items, the mask and the ring, are in their own chests.
Kind of like almost doesn't want to touch it. Like she'll hold like the like is it in a small chest?
No, full size.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Yeah, she almost like doesn't want to touch it because it I don't know, it symbolizes her father, which her father is dead. So
I look at
But-
her and like, Sophie, are you okay?
yeah, I'm fine. It's just
Do you know
that
this ring?
Yes, it was my father's.
Oh,
What is it doing here?
Sterling.
Sterling took it off her dead father's finger.
What would you like to do with that? Because I know that every culture deals with the items of the departed differently. What would be the best respectful way to deal with it for you and your people?
Well, I have his halberd,
Then
carry
this
his
should go back
spirit
to
with
you.
you.
and yes, it's not in a proper area for him. One day I will make a shrine for my family,
So
so
then this
I will take
this
it.
is okay. So this is what I do. Before I reach out to grab the little box for the ring of like of the departed and the respect, picks it up and just like give it to Sophia in the most respectful manner possible.
Mm-hmm. And
There you go.
Sophelia,
Thank you.
when you touch the ring, it feels warm. Your blood feels unnaturally hot while you make physical contact with this ring. You feel your ancient tiefling blood awakening when you touch this ring.
He just kind of like clenches her fists, like in almost like her claws are like making it impossible to like hold on to, but she kind of like pulls it close to like her heart
Mm.
and closes her eyes.
When you
Oh,
Wait.
go ahead.
when you open your eyes, the ring is on your finger.
Oh,
And you are automatically
it found its
attuned.
owner.
You will finish
Found
this
its
fight.
owner. It found its owner.
You hear a voice in your soul. Not your father's voice.
Oh no.
Oh.
What is your vengeance? Mere deedless oaths, cinder without coal. True retribution is when your blood boils to spite what would see you fall. It is when you bare your soul and proudly burn self and circumstance to ash, to destroy those who destroyed your family. Your purpose is not light and kindness. Your purpose is blood and flame. All else serves only as kindling.
Kind of like looks around, but she knows like no one else can hear it. Like, unless someone else can hear it. I mean,
Nobody else can hear it.
nobody else. Yeah, she just kind of like she doesn't know what to say, kind of, because she wasn't expecting anything to like.
Talk to her.
I'm going to send only you, Sophelia, the effects of the ring.
Evil.
Go.
Also, I don't know if Kiln can do like a, because he's the smart guy, so I don't know if he can do like a research on like the
I can
Hartali tribe,
Oh yeah, I can absolutely do that.
like because she's been trying to figure herself out. It's just
Would I know
there's
anything already?
nothing. There's
AJ?
nothing.
You can make an Arcana check or a History check on that ring. And whichever check you choose, you will get different information.
You said Arcana or History?
Yes.
They're both the same roll.
Now,
I'll do
But, yeah.
History because she wants to learn more about the tribe.
okay.
Damn.
Dang.
14.
14. So you don't know...
Wait. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Check one thing real quick. Sorry.
checking to see if you can...
I can, yeah.
Mhm.
That is a int, so I will cast enhance ability myself.
before using the check, or before
Yeah.
taking the check, okay. So I think that gives you
And-
advantage?
It gives me advantage, yeah.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Pull better.
Get something good.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh my god, bro.
I
I'm
rolled
sorry.
some shit today.
I know, and you died.
And I died.
You know what, homie? I'm gonna roll. Alright?
Oh my goodness. Let's see.
God's taking it in his own
Part of
hands.
the-
You're gonna use up your
Oh.
first
Fucking
one?
hell!
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh no.
It's a very difficult tribe.
You got an 8.
But hey
Well,
guys, isn't it funny that it's like today's
15.
Easter and then Gerder had to get resurrected?
I'm for Jesus!
Happy Easter, everyone!
Alright. Except he's better at it because he didn't take 3 days. Alright.
I was born on Easter, but I took 9 months.
So, Kiln, not about specifically the Hartali, however, you had heard of, like, more tribal tieflings because they are a pariah lineage, will often pass small heirlooms down, especially their chief, or their leading lines. So the bloodlines that, if they manage to establish themselves in a leadership position, will often choose an heirloom that is small and portable to pass down. But that heirloom always comes with some kind of burden that they have to carry. Because that those chiefs are always testing themselves. Because it is imperative that they are able to properly direct and protect their people. This ring might be that heirloom.
I'll relay that just to Sophelia. And then on top of that, I'll be like, I might not be able to know everything at this moment, but I'm very handy at finding out more if you give me a bit of time. And I want to be able to use my researcher feat, my trait, and learn where I could find more information on this. It says that's up to your, like, you get to choose.
So, the next major library you reach will be greatly helpful in finding this information.
Because if I don't know it, it points me in the right direction of where to go to get that information. So I'll be like, I might not be able to know right now, I'm sorry. But when we get to our next library, I will be able to help you tremendously.
I will. That would be greatly appreciated.
And I'm also going to say that because of the rolls, I'm just going to let you take that Arcana check too.
Arcana check?
Yes. Go ahead.
Like big one?
Yep.
Alright, here we go, guys. Take fucking
Oh my
4.
God. Oh boy.
What the fuck? you know there's double digits, right, Ty? Like,
Yeah, for real.
It's like,
What
not
the
today,
fuck?
Girder, not today.
oh, fucking 13. Fantastic.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Deep Speech, Draconic, and Primordial.
Okay. There are runes on this ring, in a language you do not recognize.
And Comprehend language is only for hearing language, right? I can't read it.
Oh, comprehend languages? How long does it last?
1 hour.
I would say you guys have. Let's see. Let me count here.
If not, you just cast it
Um,
again.
I
Like,
speak Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Sylvan. Does that help?
No.
Okay.
Sophelia, however, can read the
Nope,
runes.
I'm losing connection
Ooh.
to everything.
Oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yes,
you.
we can hear you.
So, Sophelia, hello? Yeah, we can hear you.
Uh-oh.
I
I
think
don't
it's my
think she
turn
can hear
to.
us.
Oh, I hear you. I heard Max.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear all of
me?
us?
I hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, good.
All
So, Sophelia, you see the runes read the word Nessus. And if she speaks that out loud, then Kiln, you can roll one more time.
Huzzah!
Do you speak it out
Everybody
loud?
knows. Everybody knows it's the 5th try that counts.
Yeah. Everybody
Oh,
knows.
no. You said the word fifth and now it's fifth.
Yep.
I'm just gonna alt F4. I'm done.
It is a mystery.
It is
Holy
the most
shit.
you get out of it, Kiln, is it's a name.
Fantastic.
You get a participation award.
This is bullshit.
And a dying
Sorry,
ribbon.
buddy. Yep, and a dying
It's
ribbon.
got rainbows on it. I died.
Yee.
And so the Gemini mask, however, I have not shared the effects of. So I'm going to go ahead and drop that in main chat. So
Oh.
essentially how I'm going to do this is if you guys have time and you guys find a magic item, I'm just going to give you the effects because Kiln knows
I was
ritual
gonna say I'm here.
identify. Yeah. So Discord and Gemini mask.
Okay.
Oh damn, that's a paragraph.
This half mask remains
Oh.
securely on your face thanks to its full width diadem, which extends from the mask around the rest of your brow. It functions as a hat of disguise. When you use an action to cast the disguise self spell from the mask, you can choose to appear identical to another creature that you can see within 60 feet of you. When you do, you can appear up to 3 feet shorter or taller to match the target's height. Twin Sense. For the duration of this version of the spell, you gain the following benefits. You always know the general direction and distance of the other creature from you. When the other creature makes an attack against a target, you gain advantage on the first attack roll you make against the same target before the start of the other creature's next turn. You can use an action to see through the creature's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn. If the creature is unwilling, it first makes an intelligence saving throw against your spell save DC. On a success, it's magically made aware of the effect, though not of you or its source, and the spell and effect ends. If a creature is immune to divination magic or is under the effects of a spell or magical effect that prevents such magic, you see and hear nothing from the creature's senses, and it automatically succeeds on the save. The spell ends early if you are more than 1 mile away from the other creature.
Dang.
I should probably go to Acer.
Yeah, that's Acer thing.
So essentially,
Sounds like an Acer
you
thing.
can use it to copy the appearance of another creature, and you can invade its senses, sort of like a familiar, and use its senses. Also, if you are copying a member of the party and you both attack the same creature, so like Acer, if you use Alter Self to transform into Sophelia, if Sophelia hits a target and you target the same creature, you get advantage on the attack.
You get to have
Oh, dang.
boobs.
So yeah, that's good.
It's good as fuck.
That does require attunement.
Alright. Yeah, it does.
Does that
Do you want
ring's
another mask over your mask?
does that
Mask
ring's
over my
effect make
I-
sense to you, Sophelia?
Yeah, I'll have to like look at it some more
I can-
too.
Mm-hmm.
I can engineer it to be like a attachment.
I will actually. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the effect of the ring in the main chat too, just so you guys can see it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I will make sure to avoid any spoilerinos, though.
Okay.
No spoilerinos. Okay, so
Very
you cut
rare.
off some of it. That's good. Yeah,
Damn.
there's a lot more to it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Jesus.
Wow.
Dang.
So essentially,
What?
she can burn her own blood to deal extra damage.
Dude, that ring is insane!
So she becomes
That's
like
awesome.
she becomes
A furnace.
tree a little
Kind
bit.
of, yeah.
She becomes Karlak.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, she can burn her own hit dice away for a maximum of 5 of them. For each die spent, she can roll that die and add her con mod to it, and she immediately gains temporary hit points equal to half the total, and the target of the attack takes fire damage equal to the same amount.
Which is
Mhm.
crazy because you're gonna always use your hit dice because you always regain at long rest.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But that means
That's
that she
insane.
might not have any to use during a short rest, which might hurt her longevity if you guys are in a like long.
I mean, yeah,
Oh.
that's something you just gotta keep in mind, but that's still insane.
It's very strong. There's a reason why this ring is very rare, and why I'm giving it out as a plot device now.
Hmm.
That's
I have a
awesome.
question.
Mm-hmm.
The horned guy that we spoke to at that underground place, he said that in the vault there should be some soul coins. Is there any here?
Not that you can immediately see. However, Acer, you see, another secret door at the back of this room.
Well,
Oh,
he
boy.
would see if he still wasn't petrified.
Oh, yeah, correct. Meteora, I think your perception might be high enough to see it. 14.
My perception is 14 though.
Yeah, with light, you would be able to see it, just barely.
Okay.
And
It's
Kiln,
also 14.
yep, Kiln would be able to open. So,
You stable enough?
At 1 HP, baby.
Let me cast healing on both of us right now. Give me a second. So yeah, I'm gonna cast heal on him and myself.
okay, so which spell? Just cure wounds, or
Let's say which one's gonna give us the highest. Hold on, let me look.
Are we doing the extra hour today? Just checking.
if you would like, and if everybody can. Otherwise, we can call it right now because it is technically past. our time.
Yeah, I can do the extra hour.
Okay. we'll at least go to a good stopping point.
Okay. Healing. I don't have cure wounds, so I'm just gonna have to do healing word. I'll do healing word at second level.
Second level healing word. Okay, so that would put you at 4d4 plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
Mhm.
So we'll just take it together, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
11 plus
Plus 4.
plus 4, so that's yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you burn 2 spell slots at second
Yep.
level to give both of you 15 hit points.
Yeah, after this, guys, we need to take a rest, cause
Fall back to
yeah.
camp.
We also need to get a fall.
we have to
We
go
need
to
to
camp.
figure out. We need to finish in here first.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We need to see what this other room is, and then get the fuck out.
Yep. Are you able to stand on your own?
If not, I can take care of them.
All right. So, approaching this secret door, you pull it open, and you see, like, what looks like a teller's desk, like a bank teller's desk, but built into the wall, and you can't see the other side. So, there's wall, then there's an open gap, and then there's a quote-unquote counter that goes the rest of the way through to the floor. Beyond it, you see a metric fuck ton of gold.
Oh boy.
We're talking
Oh.
mountains of coins.
Mm-hmm.
Time for,
What's in here?
time for the mimics to get
Scrooge McDuck doesn't have stuff on him.
Well, we can take.
I was gonna say, can we just
Yeah.
take something and then destroy shit? We don't have to destroy.
Yeah, we'll take.
Yeah.
We'll take what we can. And
Yeah, we
then
can-
just
We can all get pretty
Something as much as
loaded,
we
and then
can.
be
So-
like, all right, mimics take care of the rest.
There's
Hold on.
essentially just a tiny gap that you can see it through. And behind that gap is a desk. If you try to put your hand through the gap, you are actually blocked by an invisible barrier.
Oh.
Can I dispel it?
It is immune to being dispelled.
Why? Is there a gap like there's just no way to get through, or like if you can get small enough, can you get through the gap?
Like, anything you try to push through the gap is blocked by a wall, essentially a wall of force.
So it doesn't matter okay.
You can
So
see
just can't
through
get
it, but you can't pass. There's likely, just intuitively, this is
yeah.
likely a, requires a passphrase of some kind that only the owner would know and probably would never write it down. Because this is where the real shit is.
And this is where the soul coin is too.
So
There
we
is
really
a
need to-
small section, though, open for deposits.
Oh.
And that is open.
That is open.
Well then.
And it
just
is literally
slip
a
the-
coin slot. Like,
Well, time to
Guess
slip
that's all
the.
we're gonna have to do then.
I mean, I could probably get through there and explore back there.
do you want to risk it?
I wouldn't.
Because if you die in there, they can't reach you.
I know.
Uh,
I wouldn't worry about it. We got what we
I would-
needed.
Yeah, just slip the.
I didn't get the
in
soul
there
coin that I was
and-
looking for though. They told me that
oh.
it's here.
Correct. Sorry. I meant to add to the treasure pile, and I must have forgotten. There are 5 soul coins in the treasure pile in front of you.
Okay, I immediately grab it.
Yep. You feel the weight of 5 people's lives in your hands when you lift these up.
Since I can summon a familiar anywhere in a not preoccupied space around me, can I summon it in there?
Yes, you can.
You could.
Do you have
summon
the,
my familiar? And
do you have the material?
Yeah. I bought extra, remember? So
Yep.
I can do that.
So,
So
when you do so, your owl appears and begins to suffocate.
Can you
Oh,
quickly
no.
look around?
The room has these mountains of gold, right? There are vents mounted into the walls that seem to be dispensing some sort of sweet-smelling gas. That is,
Wait, they need to breathe?
yeah,
didn't know that.
familiars are living creatures. They're just constructed of magic.
Interesting.
And the sweet-smelling gas is making it so you can't breathe normal air. You can't inhale actual oxygen.
I could probably get in there,
I wouldn't worry about it.
but yeah,
wanna
I wouldn't
risk it?
Risk it. Yeah, I
And-
won't risk it.
The familiar, if it is not pulled out within, I believe, a couple rounds to the pocket dimension, then it will just poof.
So
Right.
what is it in here that's so important that
didn't
he's
see
doing all
anything.
this?
This is his actual hoard. Or his actual
do have-
vault.
Can
Okay, I
we
do
put
have two-
one that coin mimic in there?
Through the deposit slot, yes.
Yep, deposit.
Yep.
Put like a few in there so that they can get right
Yeah,
now.
let them feast.
Yeah, put all of them in there.
We can keep a few still in our bag, not use them all, just in case.
Well, we should. I mean, what are we going to use them for? They're going to die if we don't. If we don't feed them.
Fine.
Yep. And I think you guys had like 20 of them.
Yeah.
Little mimic guys. They'll either eat coins or they'll start cannibalizing each other.
Yeah.
Either way, they must
Can I
eat.
use a combo of a couple things? Just so I can explore more with my owl in there, to see if I can find anything else. Can I use shape water around my owl's head to form a sphere, so the gas wouldn't be affecting it? But he'd be drowning at the moment. But then can I cast water breathing on it?
Oh, please.
You have given your owl a watery scuba helmet that will last for the duration of shape water.
That is smart, dude.
So then I will go around and explore even more before we fully purge this thing.
So because your owl's eyes are built for air, not water, everything's going to be blurry.
Okay.
So your perception check will be made at disadvantage. But go ahead and make a perception check.
God damn.
No. Please roll good.
My headset's like fully fucking dying. Everything's breaking up.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, jeez. But that's disadvantage, so.
Yeah.
17. Yeah.
I can't hear anybody.
Disadvantage.
You can't hear us at all.
We hear you.
No, we hear you.
Hello? Uh-oh.
Damn,
With
my headset's
audio
fucking
issues
up.
today.
Man, everything's trying to stop us from playing D&D.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
know.
like it's time to stop now.
Yeah, this is annoying.
All
It's
right.
like breaking up a shit ton.
But you know what? Since it's dying, I'll go ahead and write what your owl sees. So through the blur, everything is gold. So much gold that all other colors are lost in it.
So nothing extra.
Not with the blur, no.
Okay.
No.
Well, fuck. That was a good idea.
Oh no, yeah, that's some clever problem solving, and doing that will serve you well later. So with that, I imagine you dismiss your familiar
put
to
it
the
in the
pocket
pocket
dimension.
dimension,
Yeah, so that you don't waste that material. And then
And you didn't see any diamond, right?
no.
Okay.
Sadly, no.
We'll just use the gold we got to buy
Yeah,
more
we got a
diamonds,
shit
I
ton of
guess.
gold, yeah. We can buy a
Yeah.
couple more.
All right. And you guys begin to leave the vault
He's still
and head toward camp.
Yeah, let's go back
he's
to the
still
camp,
sitting.
please.
He's still petrified right now, so
Mhm.
it's not. He
I guess
can't
I'll just
move on
pick
his
them
own.
up then.
Yep, just pick him up.
Sophelia's like, I got him. Let's get out of here before shit before shit gets worse.
Talk
Exactly.
about it around a bonfire. Like,
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So she has one guy on her shoulder, just kind of she's holding like 2 sacks of potatoes.
Mhm.
No, I got healed, remember? I can
Yeah.
walk.
Yep, kill.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
legs are still jelly, but less so, and you're
I
walking, but like really funnily, like you've went to the gym for the first time in like
No,
a
no,
year
no.
and worked legs.
I'm gonna be an actual wizard because even though I know I'm weak, I'm gonna be casting enhance ability on me again to give me strength. Just so
Nice.
I can get the fuck out
He's
of here.
like, yep, he's like, I'm gonna do this with style.
I will walk with dignity, thank you.
Oh, actually, Sophie, didn't you said you wanted something out from that carcass, the giant?
Oh
Dragon
yeah,
carcass
the
thing?
leather.
Yeah.
You can, before you leave, carve up 3 of these carcasses. So there's the guardian creature that was already dead, and then there is the basilisk and the spectator, whose bodies are still there.
I just want some teeth.
See if I can get like eyeballs or like it might be some.
Okay.
Yeah, and you want the serpent thing's teeth as well,
Yep, I want teeth.
right? Do you want me to roll like
Or-
a whole bunch of 20s or?
I want you
If he's-
to roll. So because this creature that you're carving up is an aberration, I would like you to roll an Arcana check to identify what you can cut.
I can give advantage.
Yes, you can.
Mhm.
He can give advantage.
Or you can have Kiln just roll the Arcana and tell you what
Nope,
you
she's
can
got
Oh.
it.
She's
She got
good.
it.
Okay. So with a
Don't even
19,
need advantage.
the eye stalks are notably valuable. So now go ahead and make a survival check to attempt to harvest them.
That's good.
Plus,
It is. What is that? 15.
Ooh, just enough. Just enough. So. Roll a d4. Okay.
Oh.
You managed to successfully harvest an undamaged confusion eye stalk.
wow.
Mm.
Spectator eye stalks are valued by magic users, enchanters, and artificers. Once successfully harvested, roll 1d4 for the type of eye stalk received. Confusion, and the eye stalk on its own, just as is worth 15 gold pieces. It weighs 6 pounds, and it will last 2 days before spoiling. So if you intend to sell it, then you need probably to do it in cans.
So confusion.
What can you do with those? Can people make potion out of them?
I'm assuming so, yeah. It's an alchemy
Hmm.
component.
Mhm.
Okay, got that.
Okay, now you can try that same on the basilisk and the guardian creature.
Oof.
Oh.
What check is it?
So this would be a nature check to identify the parts.
Hold on. That's... And I will use my last level 2 spell slot and cast Enhance ability.
Okay, so Sophelia, make it with advantage.
Oh, they just bumped into each other.
Yep.
8. So that's okay, what was it? For
Nature.
survival
Nature,
or nature?
nature. Survival is for
Oh,
actually harvesting the
damn.
parts. Nature is for identifying what you can harvest. So what's your total?
Hold on. My thing's not responding. Here we go. That is 7.
7.
Not good.
Okay, so the teeth at least look like you could pull at least one of the teeth out and get something out of it. So go ahead and make a survival check to try to harvest a tooth.
That's the guardian creature?
This is the basilisk.
18.
18. All right, you managed to harvest a basilisk tooth. So let me go ahead and get the snip. I said, let me get the snip. Oh my god, snip tool. I really need a new fucking GPU and a better internet connection.
Yeah.
Don't we all?
All right, and boom. There we go. A basilisk tooth, so a small pouch of them. Basilisks use their teeth to crunch and grind stone. As such, their teeth are extremely hard and sharp. They are prized for use in tools and weapons. The pouch of them is worth 2 gold pieces and weighs 2 pounds. And it never expires because it's teeth.
Nice.
And then
Bag of teeth.
the last creature, the guardian creature, you may try to harvest from that. So let me pull that up. That would also be a nature check to see what you can harvest. You still have advantage from
yeah, I'll
enhance
do
ability.
that. They keep bumping into each other. I got the same.
So an 8 on the
7.
die. 7. So
You roll with advantage.
the body is
was.
far too mangled for you to harvest anything from this.
Dang.
Mm.
It's too
Dang.
cut up.
Glenn did so much damage to this thing when he sliced it to bits.
Damn it. I saw a
That makes
unique
me wonder,
creature
how did
and I
he
was
get
like,
in here? Did he just, did he
Yeah, what
just,
of the
like,
battery?
phase
Maybe
through
they
it?
used teleportation magic?
Probably.
The scale sorcerer likely knew where the vault was through some kind of subterfuge, because Glenn and Farinth are not allies. They're bargaining partners. So they are trying to fuck each other over. And so the Crimson Army likely figured out the physical location of the vault and then created the portal in so that Glenn and the kobolds could come and get the crown mold.
I'm guessing maybe a kobold knocked over one of the stalls.
Yes, which caused the strongest of the creatures, because they are unlucky, to transform, and Glenn had to fight it. Luckily, Glenn, he can just regenerate any damage it does.
Unless it's fire.
Yep, because the guardian creature could not deal either radiant or fire damage.
now, when we
That's
do
good.
put in the little mimic coins, do they start like making little yappy noises and start munching?
So when you put them in, you see the coins kind of roll into the vault, and they are put in a canister, which goes through a vacuum tube into the main area, and the canister opens up, and you see the coins begin to rain down, and they begin to change shape. Their filmy, waxy bodies sprout wings, and each one kind of glides over to a different stack of gold. And you can just faintly see at this distance. Sophelia, you can see it a lot better because of the whole eagle vision. They just begin swallowing whole coins the same size they are.
Chow time.
And
If
they're
not
going
fighting
No,
us.
they-
they're going fast.
Okay, and we should go get out of here.
You
Yes.
should.
All right, you guys are falling back to camp, and so I'm gonna throw on the camp
And these
music.
are still
I
petrified.
feel like Sophia should
Okay, I
leave
got
another little like note for them, like how she did in the lawn.
Mhm.
She should write something there, being like some witty thing, you know, like in like the blood of the enemy or some shit.
Yeah,
Remember me?
Cam.
Yep, we heard you. Yeah, if she wants to.
No, yeah.
Okay, so we need to go to a different board. We're going to camp.
And you can put me in my
Yes.
regular size.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, I think I did have you at your regular size once the combat ended.
No, I'm still tiny.
Oh, it must
Still
not have
my little
updated.
pony.
You're big on my screen.
I can't see nothing.
Ooh.
My little meteor. My little.
My little meteor. My little centaur. My little
Where did the
centaur.
rainbow and sparkles come from?
It came from the music box that's playing.
Do you have a little figurine for Charlie? Oh, there.
He's right next to you.
He's so tiny. Hold on, I can't move Charlie.
Charlie.
I can't move Charlie.
Now you can.
Yay, come here.
You guys fall back to camp, and this
Like,
is where we're
plop,
going to go ahead and call
Acer
tonight.
down.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You plop Acer down next to his bedroll, and you guys just take a breath. You
Mhm.
survived.
You can see, like, if you look at his eyes, it's not like his normal eye vision. It looks like his eyes are, like, dilated as well. Like, he is, like, super focused and just, he can't process, or he's still processing everything that had just happened.
Yep. You're being hunted by an insanely angry man who keeps coming back from the dead.
Oh,
He's gonna keep
there
coming
comes
and
final
coming and
storm.
coming and coming. This is not the
He's gonna
last you
keep
have
coming
seen.
until the day I die.
I will be doing Liamon's tiny hut around us.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It might also behoove you to do some research on revenants.
Yep.
Next, you get to a town there, Acer. Have Kiln help you to see if there's a way to break the curse.
Would I know anything about it? Because,
You
like,
can
in
make
a
a
sense of...
Yes. This is specifically you and a grave cleric would share or would have pretty good knowledge on this. So I want you to roll a
Yeah, I would-
religion check with advantage.
Well, I'm a desk cleric, though. Not
Yeah,
grave
I know.
Cleric.
You and your cleric domain and grave cleric domains would have special knowledge on
got
this.
it.
So roll your religion check at advantage.
Jeez. I think due to the battle and just, like, reviving somebody, I'm too tired out.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you are just
Oh.
exhausted from literally dragging somebody back from the
religion.
afterlife.
Yeah,
They're all
that'll be
stressed
7.
out.
Plus, like, you're a little shook up that a man you watched die tried to kill you all again. That's messed up.
Yeah,
So,
he's a little bastard.
yeah. And that's what we're gonna call tonight.